How was that? I timed the music perfectly. Hello, everybody in the grim, dank future, and welcome to tonight's live stream where we're doing a 1v1 aspect. Thank you so much for the immediate Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hello, Sebastian. Hello, Floating Rain. See, there we go, Swan. Now you discovered one of our new channel point redeems. Hello, Swan. Oh. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I hope you guys enjoy that as much as I enjoy that. All your points gone. Swan, you should have left some for gambling, buddy. You're kind of old fuck now.
What do I do, Lord?
What do I do,
Destroy
Lord?
the child.
Destroy
Corrupt
the child.
them all.
Corrupt them all. And I hope you guys are very, 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 very much excited for tonight's tournament. Let's launch the game. I hope to God I have the right version. Did they change the main menu model for the 1.6.1 patch or no? I'll stick to the cheap and cheerful brain bug, says Jefferson. Damn, Jeff, you don't believe in expensive treats for yourself, buddy? What the heck? You gotta treat yourself. You're in Tal. You shouldn't care about that. Oh, okay, gotcha. So as long as it's a self-suit guide, it should work. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Thank you very much, Jefferson and Tomathan. So, without further ado, let's make sure all of this is working on my end. Okay, I got the self-suit guy. Can someone make a lobby real quick so I can see you in game, and then we can get the tournament started? Because I should have probably done this before the event, but I just realized that there was another main patch, but I think it should be done. Okay, thank you, Rebel and Tom, for fucking dissing me in the lobby chats. Much appreciated. But without further ado, I hope all of you are excited to join us for tonight's 1v1 tournament. So, we're doing the traditional Swiss format into a best-of-1 situation for each group stage here. So, it's going to be 5 rounds of Swiss, best-of-1, and the top 4 players of tonight's Swiss group stage will then move on to the semifinals, which will be best of 1, and the winners of the semifinals will then go to the grand finals, which will be a best of 3. So here are the maps, here are the rules down here, and let's get the group stage officially going. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have our... seriously? Why does this happen? Well, Fiery, looks like you have a free buy round, but ladies and gentlemen, the first round is up. So Declaring Lord is official. Yes, I believe, if I remember what I wrote. You must declare your faction a hero to your opponent before starting. Yes, you should. Yeah, why is this? Trav, you didn't check in, buddy. Is that why? Wait. Trap. If you're here, I can literally activate you, and that would actually fix everything. Here we go here. Okay, Travman, I can still fix this. So, you're still in the... Okay, there you go. I've just reactivated you. Travman, thank God. Wait, why do you not see yourself? It's because we have an uneven amount of people. Do you not check in? I hope you did. I hope so. Participant Sebastian, if you didn't check in, I would have yelled at you. Angles. I don't see you. You must have not checked in, Sebastian. Oof. It's 13 players. Why did I not check in before? I'm checking in now. Well, Travman, I just checked you in personally. Are you going to play tonight or no? I definitely clicked. That's odd. Dude, I don't see you. You must have not finalized it or something. But Travman, I need a confirmation whether or not you're going to be checked in or not. But if that's the case, you're now matched with Fiery. But let's go back to the group stage and find our first cast of tonight. Ooh, Silver Moon and Eon. That's actually a great match. for these guys. I hope they have a blast playing. Let's do... What do we want to cast? Let's cast Rebel and A-Move. I want to cast these two fine gentlemen. So, Rebel, if you're in chat, and A-Move. Yes, I'm in. Yes, Trap Matt, you are in. So now let's transition here to the game. Bing, and that should detect Dawn War 2. Hello, Sebastian. Just Scowab. Who is he again? He is Eon Fighter in the Discord. You should be able to find them. Sebastian, I can add you in, but you'll get a buy round. So let me add you to the event, buddy. I apologize. So, ooh, actually, Sebastian, I cannot add you because the event just started. Shalom is not letting me. Legacy of Leishman, I apologize, buddy. I do not do co-casting. I get too yappy. So, I have a strict policy of a one-man show here. Nothing personal. I hope no super ultra mini patch for this morning this time. I hope so not. All right, before we get this matchup, let's move myself a little bit lower because it's only a 1v1 setting here. And let's get the first prediction of the way to see who wins. Will it be our Dark Lord and Savior Rebel, or will it be the trusty A-Move hacker? Predictions are now going to be live for 5 minutes, so this is the perfect way for you guys to gain more channel points to be able to redeem the coolest heck new redeems that we made. Yes, I will do, Sebastian. You're now officially my backup. So if anybody drop... Well, actually, Fiery, you said you were going to drop halfway through the event, right? So if that's the case, speak with Sebastian. He can fill in for you. So I'll do that. Yeah, literally, Fire Marion also wrote it up there.
What do I do, Lord?
Corrupt
Destroy
them all.
the child.
Corrupt
them all.
First round is up. First round is up, Fufus. I believe later, Sebastian. Because Fiery Marini will be playing laters. We'll be leaving laters. My bad, that's what I meant to say. Dude, Ashes of Typhon. Dude, I love all these otters. It's one of my favorite maps. It's just because of the loading screen. I could not give a damn about the balance. It's all about the otters, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grimdark Future, welcome to yet another cast here tonight. Up in the north, in blue team, we have our dreadful and delightful Chaos Lord Rebel leading the charge here, opening up with some CSM. Meanwhile, on the red side, we have A-Move, the dreaded Warlock player. So... let's see whether or not these champions can bring us a great first game of tonight's event. Okay, CSM here, teleporting themselves onto the field. And I'm curious to see what A-Move's going to do. Most Eldar players like to spam weapon teams, specifically against like Chaos and stuff like that. So it's kind of a dice roll. I've seen Rangers come out, like players like Aspect and some others do like to have a lot of Rangers play, but I don't see double Guardians coming out. Double Guardians mostly come out against Guardsmen and stuff like that, Imperial Guard. So CSM here going to be fighting for the midpoint very early. Rebel playing aggressive. Well, A-Move secures the side. His Warlock all the way there in his long power node. Meanwhile, down here, the Banshee. Okay, so A-Move is prioritizing power over victory points right now. Warlock is going to be spotting the CSM there. As the Guardians and friends push up. Warlock trying to DPS there to punish the CSM, but he doesn't do that much range damage, sadly. Guardians moving up as well. Chaos Sword now fully upgraded. Double generators coming out for both players already. A-Move does have a massive power advantage right now, contesting that side power and now the side victory point. Cultists might put some pressure there on the Banshees, but I think Cultists and Banshees kind of beat the shit out of each other, I think they hard lose to one another. Okay, Guardians here in cover, doing some DPS to the CSM. CSM do have a lot of tanky armor. Guardians actually lost an engagement, it seems. And just as I predicted, we do see the first weapon team hit the field. We might see a second one pop up momentarily. Okay, Banshees do select. Okay, Cultists did not manage to push up, actually. Banshees now laying an ambush to see who everybody moves up. Rebel now pushing up here with the CSM and the Cultists. They could easily bully just one squad of Banshees here. Chaos Lord also coming in here. Curious to see. Banshees never secured the side wreck point here. A move moving forward. We're going to be chasing after the CSM. Chaos Lord is there. Immediately retreat the Banshees the second they see that Chaos Lord. Weapon team will now potentially play for the middle. He needs to set up or something, but his side wreck points are going to be contested now. Get a sip of some coffee before the action starts. Raptors immediately in the field here for Rebel. Beautiful tech piece. Going to be shutting down this weapon team if A-Move is not careful. But there goes the second weapons team. Ah, that's a really good coffee I made. Gotta douse it in my cores, guys, to cool off. Okay, Chaos Raptors moving up. We'll be spotting the weapons team as the weapons team is looking the other way. Banshee's immediately there to counterpunch, though, so those Raptors need to be very cautious. Immediately retreating. Raptors thought they could have done something there. Warlock here on the side could be jumped here by the CSM. Chaos Lord immediately starts to chase after the Warlock. Warlock just trying to do some damage, but needs to be very cautious. Marker Corn cutting out. Banshees immediately jump on top of the Heretics. Beautiful setup here for the weapons team. But if Rebel is smart, he'll keep playing here to the... You can shoot through that? Damn. Rebel is getting robbed here because of that line of sight. Ooh, Heretics might get full wiped. Oh, Rebel lost his Heretics there. I'm not sure why he didn't retreat them. That's so painful that this did not block line of sight. It should have. But double weapons team will be able to push back the forces of Rebel as the Guardians secure the middle. That actually will give A-Move a lot of momentum. Rebel having to repurchase his Heretics will grant A-Move a little bit of breathing room to maybe transition to tier 2 faster than Rebel. Okay, Noise Rain's coming out here. Noise Rain's the staple build here for Rebel. But double weapons team, I think kinda is very oppressive against the Noise Rains. Noise Rain's very substantially close range. But if Rebel plays his cards right, which I think he might, he's immediately going to go to the Power Bash. A-Move might be anticipating this. It looks like A-Move is now trying to reposition his weapons teams as the Noise Marines and Raptors are spotted there. We'll be able to take down one generator before the weapon teams probably set up. The Raptors could buy some time. Rebel just doesn't know where they are. Okay, first weapon team will be tagged in melee. Yep, does tag in melee. Well, the second one is still setting up. The suppression does come out still, but the Raptors can shut down both of them if the Micro here pays up. Banshees are coming in to support. Raptors do jump and shut down the weapons team. While the generators are getting mulched there by the Noise Marines. 2 generators down, a third one potentially going to be going down. CSM trying to DPS into the Banshees. Weapons teams trying to shut down the Noise Marines, but okay, suppression does go through, but they do get the generator. A-Move's entire power farm is down. All of his weapons teams are in mass retreat here. Raptors are being pushed back there. They did not lose a single model after that entire engagement. Really lucky there for Rebel. But A-Move will be digging tier 2 first. He will be suffering in the power situation because now he dumped all of his power just to tech up, but he doesn't have that much power flow here. Luckily, he still does have the side generators, and looks like the Chaos Lord didn't decap the node. But the CSM and Heretics... Okay, the node is upgraded, but luckily these are Noise Marines. They will be able to punish that. And still no tech transition from Rebel. Okay, just clicked it. Banshee's going to be jumping on top of the Chaos Lord. Setup team desperately trying to shut down these Noise Marines. Oh, why did he move them? Oh, he didn't want to get blasted by the Noise Marines. Ooh, Chaos Lord getting full surround here by the Banshees. Doug gets a nice stomp on the retreat path here. Setup team will be able to punish most of this Chaos forces as a full retreat gets him out of there. But Rebel already did what he accomplished. Already accomplished what he wanted to do by destroying the entire gen farm there. Victory point will be secured potentially by these Banshees unless the CSM harry their approach. And I'm curious to see what A-Move is going to get at tier 2. Rebel doesn't have any anti-tank, so if A-Move saves up for a Falcon, that will make Rebel's life a little bit more difficult. The Warlock's going to be capturing the victory point. CSM now pushing on, or just kind of chilling. Rebel's just trying to regather his thoughts. Tier 2 about to be finished here for Rebel as well. And yeah, A move dumping his excess wreck here for more generators, as the setup team grants the Banshees a little bit of cover for them to steal the victory point. Victory point still in the lead here. Wow, Rebel managed to beat A moves to tier 2 unit. Blood Crusher is going to be coming out. Luckily, A-Move can transition to anti-vehicle, but a Blood Crusher micro to well will make A-Move's life a living hell. Okay. Mark of Corn here, granting everybody a little bit of movement speed as the Noise Marines push forward. Setup team's going to be in a very vicious angle. There's no Raptors there to shut anybody. Oh, actually, the Raptors are right there, but they're getting blasted here. Warlock almost goes down. Banshees anticipating the jump, immediately jump on top of the Raptors. Will start immediately pushing them down, suppressing everybody. But look at this, Noise Marines will be going down as Rebel tries to push through, but that's too much firepower from the weapons team. Blood Crusher is on the way here, riding in his chrome Blood Crusher, that Bloodletter, as the Chaos Lord steals a victory point on the side objective. The Lord is bleeding a lot of victory points here. A-Move still in the advantage, 445 to 323. Guardians, Banshees here, going to be fighting the Chaos Heretics. Heretics are super low. A special does come out from the Banshees. We'll be wiping the Aspiring Champion, and the other Heretic dies. Rebel immediately having to repurchase them, but the Blood Crushers here are going to be, nothing will be able to stop them. A Bright Lance needs to come out, and it's already being transitioned here, as a Wraith Guard unit will be purchased by A-Move. Okay. There's new Vermintide 2 update goes hard, no? Mickey. Okay, weapons team pushing up here. Does hit the first Bright Lance. Blood Crusher does destroy the first generator, but the Blood Crusher is forced to reposition. The Wraith Lord? Is it a Wraith Lord? Oh, it is a Wraith Lord. Thank you so much, Mickey. Yes. Dude, they all look the same in the portraits. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Weapons team here going to be trying to DPS the Chaos Lord. Chaos Lord needs to be very cautious. Raptors do get their Sergeant upgrade, and the Wraith Lord is here in the field. World Beater, welcome, welcome, buddy. I know what Wraith Guard are. I just got confused by the icon. Oh, Chaos Lord does get a stomp here as a nice, successful heal. Banshees are being pushed back here, bullied by the CSM and Noise Marines. Noise Marines are just bullying their own Raptors. Guys, they're in your own team. Wraith Lord will be able to push everything back here. There's not much the Chaos Forces can do with the setup team support there. Blood Pressure needs to be very cautious. The Bright Lance had domed and that would have been a nightmare situation. Wraith Lord does not have any weapon upgrades, so it won't really be able to chase after that Blood Pressure since it's so speedy. A Swan was victorious. Fuck yeah, Swanson. Who are you playing, the Tyranids? How we doing about what Swan was the best? So true, World Beater. We're doing great, World Beater. We have 2 new redeems. You should try it out. Okay, Bright Lance here setting up for the middle. A-Move having a very, very strong position. I probably need to make that a little bit smaller because it's very impressive on the screen. But we do see the Heretics getting bullied here by the double weapon. It's fucking perfect. Nids versus Tau, the most unbalanced matchup of all time. Torchy, thank you so much for the new redeem, buddy. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, Wraith Lord will basically be able to secure the middle unless these Plague Marines will make that guy's life a living hell. Okay, honestly, it really comes down whether or not that Blood Crusher can probably come from the side and flank a move. But the victory point will be granting a lot of vision, as well as like down here in the bottom, only the Blood Crusher's down here. Oh, is this the play? Is this the play? Blood Crusher needs to get a nice position. Timing needs to be very true. Webway Portal being purchased here to grant a way out in case things get dicey here. Bright Lance being pushed up. Okay, Bright Lance now shooting into the Raptors. Blood Crusher does see the Bright Lance and will immediately chase after. The Wraith Lord needs to immediately jump on top of that Blood Crusher. Raptors beating the brakes here, these Guardians. Blood Crusher forcing retreat here. Blood Crusher needs to immediately reposition to something else. Raptors chasing after here, trying to get out of dodge here against the Banshees. Banshees do suppress everybody. Why are these Raptors chasing after the base? Rebel, you need to be very cautious. Wraith Lord here will be punishing the Blood Crusher. Well, the Raptors, Rebel, get your Raptors out of here, Chief. Oh, if A-Move is paying attention, he can easily wipe those routing Raptors there with the Wraith Lord. Okay, we do see the Mark of Corn CSM getting stomped there by the Warlock. Actually, I don't think they're Mark of Corn. I think they're just still traditional CSM. But the Raptors walk right in front of the Wraith Lord. One of them does die. The second one manages to get away with 20 health. That's exceptionally lucky. Plague Marines here will be suppressed. Chaos are trying to shut down the weapons team. As the Wraith Lord punishes him, there's no line of sight here for the Plague Marines as the Guardians push back the CSM. Plague Marines are all by themselves, and the line of sight shenanigans continue as they're stuck there, it seems. Nope, managed to get out of there, but the Wraith Lord will be safe and sound. Tier 3 being researched first by Rebel. A-Move does have a chance here to tech up as well.
Your forces obey you.
Hello, Ice Cream Man. Hopefully you're having a great time. Where are the roles for your Discord? Salty World Beater, we will be adding more custom roles for factions and stuff. Don't you worry. Becky will be on that momentarily. If Raptors don't wipe, we'll be very surprised. Well, Mickey, how surprised are you? They're alive and well. Curious. I think A-Move might go Seer Council in Tier 3. That's what probably I would do. There's a lot of infantry, though, so, you know. Dark Reapers could be a really good choice. Rebel, let's see what he goes Tier 3. I'm kind of 50-50 what he should be build right now. Terminators would be an easy GG call, but a Predator with the weapon teams already up will not be a good idea, especially since he already has the anti-tank here with the Plague Marines, unless he loses the Plague Marines here. Maybe chased after the Warlock and friends. Blastmaster does hit the Wraith Lord square. Doing good, but thank you for asking. Awesome, dude. Blastmaster does miss that shot. Down in the south, we do see the Heretics playing for the side objectives. Blood Crusher providing a little bit of support there. As Rebel's engaging in the middle, well, A-Move is at full strength here. Rebel's very, very spread out. Rebel trying to buy some time for Tier 3 as he only has 228 points to A-Move's 425, ladies and gentlemen. Repairs coming out there. Blood Crusher not being repaired. Only at half health. Curious to see what Rebel's up to here. Okay, Rebel trying to get a flank here. A-Move does see the Blood Crusher, does reposition his weapons team, and sends the Wraith Lord after the dog here. Heretics do secure the bottom half side of the map. Blastmasters do... Oh, that Warlock almost got domed there. Forced to retreat as the siege for No Man's Lands continues. Seer Council being purchased by A-Move, just as I anticipated. Rebel might be saving up to drop some Termies. I'm not sure if he has enough red for it, though. Okay, Banshee securing the other side objective, forcing Rebel to reposition or maybe push down for the middle. Okay, cover being built here. Blood Crusher trying to be cheeky here, but the Bright Lance does spot it. The Bright Lance, ladies and gentlemen, will be able to dome it. Oh my god, that is the luckiest Blood Crusher. 45 health as he manages to sneak away there. Rebel continuing to steal the middle victory point, granting 2-1 capture points versus A-Move. Predator's good. 350, yeah, red needed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, we do see a Predator. Oh, or not. Getting canceled at last second. Lightning Claw Terminators would be very deadly. Yeah, I'd say they'd eviscerate everything here. Seer counts are on the way. Rebel needs to find a solution to this Tier 3. Ooh, nice Blastmaster shot. We'll be knocking over these Banshees. Buying some more time here. The Seer Council will probably A-Move forward, just as his name suggests. Kua is risky as the VPs are not the highest. Please tell me A-Move isn't instantly buying spears on the council. He hasn't, so hopefully that makes you happy. Ooh, Warlock here getting bullied. Stomp Sildos goes through. Blastmaster will be tagged here by the Wraith Lord as a mass push from the Eldar will push the forces of Chaos back. Raptors do manage to jump away to safety. Plague Marines are contested in melee here by the Banshees and friends. Seer Council do chase after. I don't think they'll be able to wipe anything here. Ooh, Wraith Lord doing a little bit of cleave damage there. As the Land Raider Phobos being summoned. Okay. Rebel managed to save up enough for a Land Raider.
We come to hunt.
not a fan of the Land Raider. To be honest, I mean, the Land Raider will put a lot of pressure. It will do a lot of DPS, but the Seer Council with spears could be a very nightmare situation for it. The Plague Marines shooting a missile there, missing against the Seer Council as Rebel continues to harass the back line. Needs to be very cautious as the entire Eldar force will now jump on top of this poor Predator. Not poor Predator, poor Blood Crusher. Okay, Blood Crusher does get out. Heretics do finally secure it, but need to be very cautious of the retreat path here. Do suppress the Banshees to buy some time. Do retreat as they retreat past the Banshees, but the Seer Council are right over there, as well as a grenade as Amu punishes these poor Heretics.
Ready the maw of chaos.
But who gives a crap about some stinky Chaos Heretics here? We have the Land Raider Phobos pushing through, guys, into the middle. Last cannons are roaring. Setup teams here trying to do as much DPS to the infantry as they can. Brightlands immediately jumping on top of the Land Raider Phobos. The Raptors kind of just face tanking everything there, it seems. Land Raider just pushing up though. Seer Council does make contact in melee. Seer Council do not have spears. Land Raider using its ability. Land Raider's already at half health. Brightlands has been doming it. Luckily, Blastmaster does hit a couple of the Seer Council. Blood Ball coming out here from the Chaos Lord, launching the Seer Council back. TSN here just being replenished. Raptors forced to retreat. Noise Marines also forced to retreat. Is that the Seer Council on the retreat? It is the Seer Council on the retreat. Okay, Warlock there, charging into the Chaos Space Marines. Land Raiders on the retreat, trying desperately to take out the Wraith Lord. The twin last cannons could easily kill that Wraith Lord. He just needs to push back as the flanking Blood Crusher actually eviscerated all the setup teams. Oh my god, one setup team's down to 2 models, but the Blood Crusher will not be able to control that. The Blood Crusher could actually kill this Wraith Lord now. Needs to prioritize it. Wraith Lord will be going down, potentially. I don't think there's anything here unless that Bright Lines comes back to stop that Blood Crusher, but the Land Raider will help secure the middle. It did lose half of its health, and the Heretics are being repurchased to repair it, seems. This one, like, I love that you love that you Milo, the Milo pigs. This is my eternally check to see if Milo is fed many treats and want to seem nice and thick. He is very nice and thick, I'll have you know. He's been super pampered lately. Okay, Line Raider, they're just chilling. Curious to see, do we see any spear upgrades here for the Seer Councils? No spears being upgraded.
This may be of use to you.
As a massive Eldar push now will try to contest the Chaos Predator. Not Predator, Land Raider. Oh my god, I'm struggling today. Okay. Ooh, Blastmaster does hit the Seer Council. The Blastmaster will be a really strong tech piece here. Sadly, does miss against the Warlock. Warlock might be able to get the decap there. As the Banshees and friends do continue to push forward, Mark of Khorne will be coming out. Plague Marines desperately trying to take out the Wraith Lord, but Plague Marines are now in melee, getting special into the ground as the Banshees now continue to charge into the Noise Marines. Land Raider trying to use his ability, but not really hitting anything here. But the Seer Council, the Warlock being used as a way to decap the point, and the Warlock will be able to secure the middle victory point. Land Raider trying to focus fire. Blastmaster does take out the Wraith Lord, ladies and gentlemen. Bloodletters here, feasting in melee, but their summoning is complete as the Blood Crusher might be wiping the poor Warlock. One more swing. Oh, swaps last minute, but actually is killing a lot of Seer Council on the retreat path, which is huge for him in terms of value. And ladies and gentlemen, A-Move's victory lead here is slipping. He has a massive, massive amount of resources just pulled up. Curious to see what he's waiting to summon. Maybe an avatar?
Boss mantle.
Please don't overfeed the kitty or ban Deimos. No! Don't ban him!
The enemy has 200 points remaining.
Okay, we have the Land Raider here just chilling. What did, Oh, A-Move just spent so many resources just replenishing everything. He just got away out of that massive bank. With no Wraith Lord, it's looking very dire. Not sure if he can summon like a Fire Prison or something to give him the edge here.
Your forces obey you.
I won not playing Kane-Up Scalby. I'm proud of you, Fiery. Okay, Lord pushing up through there. Guardian Squad's also fully upgraded. Warlock also fully kitted out. Heart of Darkness, Providence, and the Witchblade as well. Rebel Scale Sword is fully decked out. Demonic Visage, Mantle of Hate, and the Blood Maul. Oh, Blastmasters. It's dead center against those Banshees and Guardians and Seer Council. Down here on the side. Oh, we have the Warlock getting completely squished. And A-Move dropped, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. A-Move did just DC. Oh, that's such a shame. A-Move, are you in chat? Well, that's why he was approaching. The dude DC. Now his army's all AFK here in the middle. Oh, well, AI's taking over. That's so unfortunate. Damn. TBH, I'm not sure what A-Move could have done here, especially with the Land Raider Phobos being completely... Yeah, I think I'll give the win to Rebel. Because that Land Raider was completely... Let the AI play it out. I believe in the AI. I mean, the Banshee's getting completely eviscerated here. Oh my god, the friendly fire. Jesus. But I believe we'll just simply give the W here to Rebel, since the Land Raider was not going to go down anytime soon. The Land Raider could have just literally easily secured the side. He also jumped on top of the Warlock. Yeah. So, congratulations to Rebel for winning tonight's first prediction match. Let's end the prediction here and give it to good old Rebel. It was a dead 50-50 here. Just seeing 14 victory points left on the docket here. Hello, Mr. Swan Knights. Hope you're having a lovely evening. And GG's. Hopefully A-Move fixes whatever happened to his game. As we push forward. Okay, event chat, Steam died. No! Damn. Will you still continue in the event? Hopefully A-Move will gather his thoughts and such. That was a pretty sloppy fight, not gonna lie. Thanks, Steam. Dude, yeah, Steam died. A-Move. We did decide to give the victory there still to Rebel. It was very, very difficult for you to take out of that Land Raider Phobos at that much health. So I would have believed Rebel must have completely won that game if you guys still played it out. How many heretics did you lose? I think you lost full 3 squads, Rebel. That was awesome. So moving on, let's now report the scoring and such. So let's transition here to the webpage. The webpage. I am actually ate some ice cream and now I'm ready for an 0-5. Dude, I believe in you, buddy. So let's go here and report good old W for good old Rebel, son. I'm glad to see a bunch of casts here. Fiery, you reported that you won. It's a Swiss and you dropped it is what it is. Jeff, you won versus after. Okay, thank you very much, Jefferson. And now we're waiting for Silmamood and Eon. I'm curious to see how this game's been going. I apologize, A-Move, buddy, but it happened. We gotta, like, it's still the Swiss portion, you know? Omek! Omek is back, dude! Let's go! We're gonna pin that message, dude. We're gonna pin that for a solid 5 minutes. PvP hype. Such nice PvP, guys. Fuck yeah. Omek, I hope you're having a fucking sensational day. Getting some water and stuff. Dude, it's been so warm lately. Oh my god. It's been humid, hot here. Stinky hot Europe. But I've been loving it though. Thank you, I am now. Of course, buddy. You should have casted them, TBH. They are so hyped for this tournament. I believe in them. Dude, honestly, it would have been so fun to maybe cast them. But I wanted to give Rebel and A-Move the shout cast, though. But did you guys see the Warhammer Skulls announcement? That was fucking exciting. We got a confirmation here for Warhammer Skulls. It's gonna happen next week. And do you guys see him? Do you guys see him right here? That's Mr. John Dawn of War, dude. So we might get some news of Dawn of War 4. I hope to God we get an announcement date. Or maybe like a beta test or something. That could be a lot of... Oh, thank you very much, Dan Order, for the head pats. Much appreciated. Sad you didn't cast the Battle of the Swans. It was perfect propaganda for Tau buffs. Damn it. Were there any Vermintide 2 announcements? Is Vermintide 2 here? I don't think so, buddy. Is that fucking... Oh, wait, zoom in, enhance. Is that Battlefleet Gothic right there? Am I crazy? Is this actually Battlefleet Gothic? Yo, dude, if that's Battlefleet Gothic, we might get something there. So we have Warhammer 3, we have Battle Sector. I don't know which that one is right there. He's just getting completely blocked there. We have the Speed Freaks, Dark Tide, Age of... Wait a second. Wait a second. No way. Dude, that's literally the lady from Realms of Ruin. There's no way that game's gonna get an update. There's no way this dead game's gonna get an update. Realms of Mid. Dude, that's crazy that they're putting this lady in the poster. That's crazy. And we have Warhammer. Why did they put Warhammer twice? Damn. Blood Bowl's there. Bolt Gun's there. Space Marine 2 is there. Okay, but what if we do get a Dawn of War 2 remastered Fiery? I know they used the Dawn of War 1 art, but they could. It could be awesome, you know? But Salty, I think you're looking too deep in one picture. XC, no, Swan Knight, let me cope, dude. If they bring back Battlefleet Gothic 3, I'm gonna fucking pre-order the shit out of that game. Are we sure the guys are still playing? Do you know what, Fire? That's a very good point. Let's tag them. So let's do Silver Moon and Eon Fighter. You guys still duking it out? Question mark? Oh, that might be the wrong person. Eon Fighter. There we go. Were they up on Total War Warhammer? Are they gonna add Araby? Well, they most likely, actually. No, Nagash has already been announced. He's coming at the end. Bretonia DLC? Otherwise, they would be in chat. Yeah, exactly, Swan. Wait, I gotta ask, when Dawn of War 4 drop, are people gonna jump ship? Hope not. Well, I will be covering Dawn of War 4 a lot, obviously, because I really, really, really want to cast that game and, you know, get excited for the new game. But I think a lot of people will still stay in Dawn of War 2 because Scarab is a sellout. Abso-fucking-lutely, Dom. I'm a massive sellout, dude. If they give me the streamer treatment to play that game early, I will for sure sell out. You kidding me, Tom? But in all honesty, though, I love Dawn of War 2. I will never, ever abandon it. I mean, for fuck's sake, I am doing some 3D modeling for it. So, Necron Supremacy. Exactly. Exactly. Dawn of War 2 raises you only to leave it like a parent's house. Dude, that's actually the coolest statement you've ever said, Fiery. Holy shit. But not to keep you guys starved here for content for you lovely, lovely fans, I have a little preview image to give you guys. I've been hard at work doing some stuff for the Tau Riptide, and I have a presentation for you guys for the newest Riptide. Let me put it up here. Open image link, and bada beam, bada boom. Look at him. Look at him. This is the base color scheme. So everything that you see gray will be colored in your army picker. And the red is the secondary colors. I'm still working on more designs and like more detail on the shield and stuff like that. But this is what the new Riptide's looking like, guys. Isn't this fucking awesome? Isn't this fucking awesome? Eon Fighter versus Moon. Eon Fighter wins. Thank you very much, Eon Fighter. Hopefully you guys had a fucking blast from the past with that game. Looks good. Thank you, man. Nice. Please make it not crash the game. No problem. Well, actually, we did test it out in the engine. It does work in the engine. It doesn't overload the engine. So, but thank you so much, Eon Fighter, for reporting your score. And let's report the final score here and move on to round dose. Round 2 is being generated here. What? Oh, I see it. And we will now post this in the event chat. Event chat will be there. And let's see, who do we want to cast for round 2? Insane match. We both sacked all of our units for a final fight. Fuck, I should have casted you guys. You got a Manticore into the bayonet charge? Dude, fuck yeah that you guys had a great first game. Show matchups, I give help. Yes, yes. Okay, okay, let's transition back here. So, for this, let's see. Silver Moon, good luck versus Aspect. I believe in you. Trapman versus Tom Fufu and Swan Knight. Fiery versus Amu, 505 and Swanson, Eon and Jefferson and Mustafa and Rebel. Cast Orcs? Fufu will be playing Orcs, right? We could see that. Cast Orcs. Okay. Shouldn't that be Mustafa, Fiery, Fufu perhaps? Okay, yeah. So I'm either between Mustafa, Rebel, but we just casted Rebel. Fiery, but we just casted Amu. So let's do Fufu and Swan Knight. So let's cast them. I'll become Nid's food again. No, Spoon. Yeah, let's see who has a lobby up. Fufu Hunter is here. Let's join it up. Okay, I'm here. Fufu's there. So is Swan Knight. And let's get the second prediction up here, guys. Who wins? Good old Fufu versus Swan Knight. Prediction is up. Oh my god, Fufu's going all random. Sorry guys, looks like we might not be getting orcs. It looks like Fufu decided to go all random. I love this redeem. It's such a good redeem. Just look at him dance. It's such a good fucking redeem, guys. Thank you, Salty, for adding the Salty Scarab. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's second cast as the Fufu Hunter leads on his Tyranid Swarm as the Lictor Alpha versus Swan Knight on the Tau. Oh, God. Oh, okay. So apparently, according to the other Swan here, Tyranids versus poor Tau is a very lopsided matchup. So, yeah. All in on Fufu. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Okay, we do see the Lictor Alpha push forward here. Immediately spots the Pathfinders, leaps into action here, and yoinks one of them. Immediately one-shots him. What? Fire Warriors trying to shut down. Okay, did he just... Yo, they added tracers to the Crazy Commander? Or was like a weird effect? Okay. Lictor Alpha being bullied all the way back there. As the Hormagons lead onto the city. Termagons pushing up into the open. Swan Knight needs to really blob up together here. Okay, like to see this. Swan Knight is summoning some Kroot here, granting him a little bit of melee superiority versus those Hormagons to prevent the gun line here from being shut down. You bet 2k shekels on Fufu? Okay, I believe in you, buddy. Well, a lot of people believe on fucking... Who only gave Swan 10 little salty chips, guys? Come on. Pathfinder's there, trying to establish a gun line. Lictor Alpha might not be detected. I don't think that we see the Sashui. Crisis Commander going to be bullying those Hormigons. Crude there. Ooh, Crude needs to stay there. Oh, they spot him. Lictor will be spotted here. The entirety of the Tau army does swap on top of them. Pathfinders are getting focus fire there by the Lictor Alpha. Crude immediately jump around them. Fire Warriors are knocked over. Crisis Commander for some reason is in melee with the Lictor Alpha. Swine Knight, you need to get him out of there. Crude now exchange fire, immediately jump on top of the Termagants. Shield coming out there as the Lictor Alpha is being pushed back. The Tau Knight immediately start, and we actually see Swan Knight win this, it seems. The crew really being MVPs here and chasing after the Termagants. We do see Swan Knight here in a prime position to punish these generators, but while all this is happening, these Hormigons have been decapping everything on the side objective. So while these crew do punish the generators, they do get pushed back here by the Warriors. Generator does go down, but while this is happening, the Hormigons are doing the exact same here for Swan Knight. Pathfinders do get the decap. Stun coming out here in these Warriors, granting these poor Pathfinders a way to retreat, potentially. Potentially? Did I speak too soon? Hopefully not. Okay, looks like they did get out. But oh my god, the charge animation did get them all the way to catch up. Oh my god, those Pathfinders live. Oh my god, they're in the retreat path. Swan Knight didn't lose anything, it seems. Vespid's coming out to shut down the Termagants, but the Warrior Broods will be able to punish this. Hormos wipe this as Fufu reacts. Yeah, literally, yeah. Oh my god, Mickey, are you the only person that voted for fucking Swan Knight? That's awesome. Crisis Commander here trying to punish the Hormigons. Swan Knight's gen farm is obliterated here. As Swan Knight tries desperately to recapture the middle. Because they don't know how to add points. You gotta win points by watching, Mickey's. Torchy says, I believe in you too, Torchy, and I believe in Swan Knight. Okay, we do see Raveners, though. Raveners are going to be a great tech piece here from Fufu to shut down the Tau shooting. Tau here using the crew to capture the side objective, but that grants no melee here other than Vespid's. Vespid do leap in there, pushing back the Termagants, as well as the Crisis Commander jumping in here. But the Pathfinders are very low. 2 models there. The Lictor can immediately wipe that squad if it does manage to pull them, though. If Fufu's paying attention, which he is, he might yoink one of the Pathfinders and immediately kill the other one. Yoink does come out, assassinates that poor Pathfinder. The decap does go through, but the Lictor immediately swaps over. The Lictor could have easily wiped that, but the Lictor electing to shut down these Fire Warriors as the Pathfinders do retreat. And it's a match rout here for the forces of the Tau, ladies and gentlemen. You don't know how to gamble them? It says that you voted, though, or no? So if you're watching on PC, it should be under the chat. There should be like a little place to bet, essentially, Mickey. Okay, we do see Fufu here. I voted with 0 points. Oh, Mickey, you might be on a country that doesn't allow gambling. That's why. So get owned. Okay, we do see Vespid Flamers. Okay, curious tech piece here. The Ravener Brood now is going to be pushing up. Going to be focusing fire at these Vespids. Warriors do get the capture here, but the Raveners do kill a model there for the Vespids. Lictor Actor does capture the side objective, and we do see the Crude decapping the side victory point here for Fufu. I'd like to see that. Any upgrades here for the Lictor? No upgrades. We do see Adrenal Glands and Toxin Sacs coming out here for the Gaunts. Crude will be able to get the full capture, double capping over Fufu. Crude now need to play smart. Honestly, the Crude could go steal this power node here to grant some energy here, or they can capture this wreck point. They need to be cautious of those Termagants punishing them. Okay, we do see the double Termagants here trying to jump on top of the Crew. Crew need to immediately react to this or jump on them. Okay, so when I'm trying to push up to the side, not wanting to micro to Eunice. Vespids need to be replenished as well. No gamba in my Christian virgin family friendly insert your country. Exactly. Get that Twitch gambling out of here. Okay, so Commander does get the decap. Lictor Alpha is jumping up there. Swan Knight needs to immediately get out of here as the Raveners do completely whiff their charge. Luckily, these Pathfinders do spot the Raveners and start moving away. Needs to retreat, but that's a really, really dangerous retreat path here, as Warriors and Hormagaunts are in an interception angle here, but don't have enough momentum to capitalize on that. So far, neither player is in a position to tech up, it seems. Fufu does not have enough energy, neither does Swan Knight. Very back and forth game here. Generators being repurchased. To be honest, though, Fufu might be first because he hasn't lost his triple gen farm here, while Swan Knight is slowly trying to rebuild it. Okay, Crude here leading the charge. Vespid with the Flamer being ambushed here by the Lictor Alpha. Gets immediately knocked over. Pathfinders do get a nasty grenade here. We do see the gun line now turn tail. Flamers erupting here and setting those 4 Hormagaunts on fire. We do see the Chrysler Commander just standing there. Does shield bash the Lictor. Lictor getting melted here. And we do see the Tyranids in a little bit of a back foot here. Vespids need to immediately jump against those Hormagaunts. Crude are getting bullied. Crude need to immediately retreat. Those Crude are very, very tired. Get poisoned. Forced to retreat here. Vespids need to target the Termagants. Don't target the Raveners with those Flamers. Burn the Termagants. Yeah, go in there. But don't lose the Vespids, though. Swan Knight, no! You poor fool. They're going to get blasted to bits here. On the retreat path here, 42 health. Termagants might be able to get it, but the grenade launcher from the Chrysler Commander, the Vespids do lose the last. Oh, they still have 1 model left. Okay, we do see grenade launcher here from the Chrysler Commander. I personally would have gone maybe flamethrower on him to really punish those Termagants, but do you guys think Scarab is a banana or strawberry type Scarab? Ooh, that's a really good question. Banana or strawberry? Actually, I think in my life, I think I've eaten more bananas than strawberries, so I would be a banana Scarab. Swan Knight here, still stuck in tier 1 as Fufu is transitioning to tier 2. The Lictor, being to the fact that Fufu rolled Lictor of all characters. His wife must know? Absolutely. Okay, we do see the Termagants here pushing up. Swan Knight needs to transition now. If he's stuck tier 1, it's over for him. He said, I actually love kiwis, Sketchies. Kiwis are one of my favorite little fruits. Or, the other fruits. 100% strawberry. You're 100% strawberry, Dangler. Lictor Alpha and Totalis just evil. Well, Fistler, he literally random rolled into it, so. Okay, Termagants here, completely eviscerating the poor Vespids. Vespids do jump and shut down the Termagants, but they're very low themselves. 2 models left. While the Crude push back the Hormagaunts. Vespids still very low, but they are punishing the Termagants. Granting a little bit more time, but those Vespids need to be cautious. The Crude do come to their aid, luckily, as the Vespids do live. Swan Knight getting exceptionally lucky in that engagement, but the Warrior Brood and the Raveners are eating and feasting upon this. Chrysler Commander there does knock them all over. Crew do jump on top of the Raveners, forcing a retreat path. And honestly, I don't think these Pathfinders and the crew would have actually beat those Warriors and Raveners, but the psychic damage of that shield must have scared Fufu away. But a Zone Throat is on the field. Zone Throat is an artillery piece here unit that will be punishing all these Pathfinders. Swan Knight, don't lose them. Oh, one more volley, and they will be going down here to the Zone Throat, it seems. Oh! Oh my god, Swan Knight got so lucky. He was fucking screeching. Oh, he shot, and he whiffed. But if we look at Swan Knight's armies, it's in tatters here. Only 3 units remaining versus Fufu, who has literally max cap units here, almost. PvP hype, very true, Omek. Just eat it with the peel like Scarab. I do not eat kiwis with a peel. That's psychotic. Oh my god. No, but okay, my very thing to do with a kiwi is you cut it in half and you have like a little pseudo bowl because of the skin, and then you go with a little spoon and you like scoop it up. It's my favorite thing to do. I'm not some psycho that just rips into it. I bet Salty the type of guy to rub a strawberry on his own lips before eating. Yes, I'd be like, strawberries, as I use it as a lipstick. What do you mean with the peel? Why would you eat anything but the peel? Very true, Mickey. That's how they must eat kiwis over there, right? Okay, we do have a tier 2 Crisis team with the Flamer and Burst Cannon. That is a really good tech piece versus the Tyranids, but I fear that the snowball effect for them, especially with the Zone Throw on the field, will prove a little bit too much. Red suits now starting to blast away. Missiles and friends do miss. Dome throw continue to siege the power node. No, this is fake news. The best way is to cut them into 4 parts, and you need them like a tiny watermelon. Holy fuck, Aspect. I've never thought about that. That's actually genius. Whoa. I was turned into a guardsman-sized snack. Silver Moon, you are a guardsman-sized snack. In a positive way. That grenade launcher needs to target the right targets. Cannot be afford to be just shot at warriors there. Raveners do immediately shut down the gun line. Crisis Suit team is tagged in melee by them. Crisis Suit commander needs to pop its shield. Does pop its shield, granting a little bit of cover there. Zone throw is punishing the Pathfinders in the backfield, but the melee superiority of the Tyranids will be able to win the day here, it seems. Base turrets being used here. I love how the base turrets all like cramped here in the back. Oh, the Crisis Suit team does get taken out. Ladies and gentlemen, that will be a GG soon, losing that expensive tier 2 unit right there, as Fufu Hunter continues to reign supreme here. I don't feel bad. I got grounded up by a damn Apothecary. Dude, the Apothecary is a very tough matchup to go into, Eon. For sure. Warrior Brutes just kind of going crazy here with Adrenal Glands. Have been very, 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 very great in this matchup so far. And the Zone Throw finally takes out the power node. Lost my strike squad to a retreat jump. No! Eon, I believe in you, Chief. You better join us for Saturday, buddy. We have a tier 1 3v3 war. Swan Knight does call GG's, as he now will be surrendering to the good old Fufu, who has led his Tyranid swarm to victory, ladies and gentlemen. Let's end the prediction here and grant the gamblers their points for winning. Let's transition here to the website. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm stuck in a loading screen. Give me my points. Swan Knight, did you bet against yourself? That's rigged. Yeah, Moon, against Tyranids as guardsmen, you get swamped. Of course, says Swan Knight. I'm not mad. What do you mean? I believed in you, dude. You could have done it. And you know who else believes in you, Swan Knight? This guy. Oh, he's too small now. It needs to be bigger. There you go. I sang you the song of my people. That one was for you, Swan. And then I would style on you like this. Dude, it's such a good redeem. Like, you guys cannot argue with me. That's not a great redeem. Like, look at him. That was in my head when I lost Vespid. So true. You see the Vespids get fucking eaten alive, and all you hear is wah 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 wah. Where is... Wow, Fufu already reported it. Get owned. All right, we're missing 505. Silver Moon. Okay, Aspect repeated that. Eon Fighter Jefferson already reported it. We're just waiting on 4 games. I never even had 5,000 crackers. Aspect, you've been here since the very beginning. How have you not gotten 5,000 yet? Fiery has like 50,000. Yo, new month, new bits budget. Dude, Dan Order, thank you so much. Much love. I'll keep playing Hearts of Iron 4. You're the best second monitor scare I think Dawn of War 2 streamer of all of them all. Dude, Dan Order, much love, buddy. Much love. Are you playing? So it's Hearts of Iron 4 is what you're playing, right? Dude, I never want to get into that game because I would lose myself into that game. I already lost myself to fucking Stellaris way back, and I don't want to lose myself again to that. So, but hope you have a grand old time, and hope you guys keep an eye out here. Have you seen Gilgi videos? Good channel point redeem. Gilgi. I have not seen Gilgi. Who's Gilgi? Send me, Dangler, send me like a DM with like a good example of that. Belgium Elite Diff World Conquest Attempt 3. Dude, I believe in you. I believe you, Denor. You can do it. You can for sure fucking do it. The stop mo- Oh! That's his name! Gilgi Stop Motion Warhammer. He's all over like shorts and stuff. Yeah, this guy. Get in the microwave. Oh, he did the one of Titus being chased around like a Tom and Jerry skit. That was awesome. I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Jeff Wynn versus Eon Jefferson. You already reported that, or at least Eon did. But guys, as of today, I have finally finished the script of my new YouTube video. It's done. I've been battling with this damn thing here, and it's so good. You guys do not understand how good this script is. So stay excited. It's about Total War 40K. It's a really cool video, and I'm doing some really cool animations inside of Blender to get some cool content for you guys. I feel like my content's going to be very unique visually with Blender animations and stuff like that, so keep an eye on it. Eats the script. Moon, I've been fucking working on that for fucking weeks. Don't fucking eat my script. Finally, after 300 weeks. To be honest, Sketchy's just taking me too long. It's been a month since my last video, and I'm sorry. I've had to do so much IRL stuff. I apologize. Big Yum. Tarantor. No, wait. Taranator. Dude, what a fucking trip of a username. But thank you so much for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you. Don't have usernames that make me stutter, guys. My stuttering's been awful today. Big Yum. But yeah, stay excited. I am itching for more news about 40K and stuff. We need Tal Melee meme as a redeem. Oh, is it this one? Tal Melee. Actually, I think I have almost all the redeems. Where is it? It's like a little GIF. It's this one. There you go. It's this little guy. I think there needs to be a GIF. There you go. This guy right here. Tenor has it. Let me visit. What the fuck is this? This is not the GIF I clicked. I clicked on this one. There you go. This is the one you want, right? So I can mold like a mine. Yes, absolutely. I need to. I'll add this. Look. I'm saving it right here for you live, and we'll add it after stream for you. So, what the fuck? I won my second. Swanson, you won. You beat 505. Oh my god. Oh my god. GG's. That was difficult, dude. Fuck yeah, Swan. Fuck yeah. Dual vote for matches that didn't finish yet. You know what? You know what? Let's do a... Okay, Rebel Mustafa are still going there. Should we do a gamble here to see who wins? Let's do this. Let's do a 1-minute gamble here. Prediction. Who wins between Mustafa and Rebel? Mustafa versus Rebel. You guys have 1 minute to vote. You guys have literally 1 minute to vote. Prediction is live. Now let's see who wins this. Play against Fu. He went random. Guess what he rolls? Dude, literally. You didn't beat full power 505. Swanson. Well, that means... So, Swanson, you are in this... Oh, Jeff is also two for 2. So, Swanson, you might actually be facing Fufu or one of the other Dark Lords later on, so... Gambling, gacha money. Dude, Moon, absolutely. Keck says 1 minute only. Yes, it's a 1 minute gamba. Checks timer, it's 2 minutes. Is it 2 minutes? I think it just ended, did it not? Or am I crazy? No, it's still there. It's still going. Predictions are still live. Fiery won. Congratulations. Fiery, it says A-Move won. What's going on there, buddy? Scarab, I won. Are you sure? Somebody reported as A-Move winning. Or was this a misreport? Bruh. I can confirm. Okay, you can confirm. Well, then what the heck happened here, A-Move? I can confirm as witness that Fiery won. Okay, Jefferson. If Jefferson and Fiery are aligning, you're both going to be executed by the Commissar. Scarab, you always fail to report. It's totally valid. Okay, it's been fixed. Eldar tactics. Yeah, he literally got Lictor Alpha versus the Tau, dude. That's literally Jover. It's like, dude, the Lictor Alpha just literally walks up to your fucking Pathfinders and there's nothing you can do. Like, really, you can't do anything. He just yoinks one of them, and usually that, like, that pull instantly kills a model, and then he just tags the rest of the squad in melee. Worst matchup Tau can get, I think. Yeah, I'd hard agree, Swanson. But, like, what would even be the solution? Like, crude are a mandatory thing here. Check a Discord, Scab will be. I shall. All right, thank you so much for the report. Much appreciated. Oh, are they? Rolls? Why is there rolls 1 and rolls? So this one's not visible, right? Okay, guys, on the Discord, there is a new roles channel if you guys want to check it out. It lets you dictate what faction representation you want to do. So, you know, go vote for your favorite things. Oh, you don't have Necrons. Oh, that's valid. Necrons are not valid in game. Yeah, that's fair. But thank you so much for making some rolls, Becky. Appreciate it. If you are in the community Discord, which actually I should probably ping this stream to give some love and support. We have made a little community server here, guys. So if you guys want to join us, come join our community Discord. And I'll put that in the chat as well as in YouTube's for you guys wanting to join us. And I'm going to pin that until the end of the stream. Fuck that Lictor Alpha and fuck the Commando Knob. Dude, Fizzler, hell yeah. So I think Scarab is doing some good old lying. I just fixed the scoring. Mustafa wins. No! All right, guys. Rebel, we were gambling. We were gambling to see who won, and everybody voted Mustafa. I believed in you, Rebel. So congratulations to those impromptu gambling addicts, as Mustafa has now reported his score. And ladies and gentlemen, round 3 is live. I'm posting that on the event chat for everybody to be able to witness its glory. And round 3 is up. And let's see. Moon's like, my money! So in terms of the standing, Mustafa, Jeff, and Swanson and Fiery are undefeated. And you know what? Let's cast Swanson versus good old Fiery Marini. Let's do this one. I feel like this could be a lot of fun. So Swanson and Fiery, you're going to be on full blast here for tonight's engagement. Let's see if you guys have a little bit of a game. No, so we'll do Fiery versus Swan. Unless they already made it. No. Okay. That's not a 3v3. Let's do a 2v2. Open this slot. Get in here. And for this round, what's the map? See, I even made the tournament. I don't know the damn map. So we're in round 3. So it's Calderas Refinery. Big standard. And there we go. I mean, would you? No, that was the other Swan, though, Smodies. This is Swanson. Don't get confused. So let's start a prediction to see who wins. Fiery versus Swanson. And I'll make sure this is 5 minutes. And the predictions are now live, ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark future. Fiery will tear me a new asshole so fast, but I believe in you. But if you don't know we cast it, that's fine, Chief. I'll end the prediction because it doesn't seem like you're confident. So we'll delete that. No worries. We shall cast somebody else. No worries. Ooh, is that Aspect in 505? Let's see if we can sneak in here. Aspect, let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Game is full aspect. Come on, man. Oh, 505 is the host. Didn't you just cast Aspect versus Fufu? Wait, no, it was not. It was Swan Knight versus Fufu. Change fix or is it a rule? It is actually standard. Thank you so much, Legacy. So you're, no, Fiery. Swanson didn't want to be casted, so you host, or one of you guys host. Apologies for that. But let's remake the prediction here to see who wins. 505 versus Aspect. Predictions are now live again, and I apologize for that. As we're getting into the game. So we have 505 full strength here on his Lord General, and Aspect is going to be on Tyranids. Gotcha. Oh, no, thank you, Swanson. I'll cast you later in the tournament, so just let me know which matchup you would love to be casted. I'll give you a free cast tokens, which you can redeem later. Just let me know. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grimdark Future, welcome as 505 leads his Chaos Heretic forces here with his Lord General. That's a sick fucking skin here. That's awesome. And we do see the Tyranids here with good old Aspect on the Hive Tyrant. Hormagon's being summoned, Termagon's being summoned, and we do see the raid boss of Tier 1, baby, the Sentinel. Does he have a cool skin or is he just a basic bitch? He's just a basic bitch with the fucking Chaos Heretics? What? A cast token to place on my park benches? So true. Always gonna support my boss? Hell yeah, Moon. Does Aspect know about the secret 3 Termagants? Might. He's only gotten 2 so far. It's not an official skin, so it's not finished. Oh, gotcha, Mickeys. This is neuter skin, right? It was used for nudes campaign, but somehow was made available by accident. Dude, it's sick though. Okay, Sentinel here just harassing the poor Termagants. Lord General and friends trying to move up to the side. Sentinel being a massive bully and just being and decapping the wreck point. Termagants and friends trying to do as much range DPS as they can into it. Middle of the map being controlled there by Aspect's Hive Tyrant as the Termagants continue to micro and actually push back the Sentinel. Catachan's booby traps in the side up PowerPoints equals a win. Asmodeus, booby. That's all I have to say to that statement. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Sentinel here going to be rushing forward as the guardsmen continue to push these poor Termagants back. To be honest, I mean, that's granting the Tyranids control the left side of the map and such, so. Termagants actually didn't lose that fight. The guardsmen here are forced to reposition as the Hive Tyrant pushes up to this position. Termagon slowly inching forward, trying to prioritize DPS in that Sentinel. Hive Tyrant might be chasing after the Guardsman. Charge does get procced there, giving a little bit more movement speed as he continues to run down these Guardsmen. Lord General and friends trying DPS, but the guards are now being eaten alive here by the Hive Tyrant. Lord General trying to do the same into the Termagants. Sentinel might be pushing on here with a Thaunt, but Termagants coming here from the flank, going to be eating some Guardsmen for lunch. Sentinel just running people over here with the Stomp, just doing some micro to shut down the shooting there from the Termagants. Lord General slowly and surely losing, but the Tyranids do come here with a reinforcement. That Sentinel's a very bad spot here. The Hormagons could jump on top of it, as well as the Hive Tyrant. Lord General is forced to retreat as the Hive Tyrant gets chased. The wounded Termagants probably going to be used to capture that power node. Nice job here for Aspect not retreating them. What else are you going to do for 3 Hormagants? To be honest, that could be fun. Ravener is being summoned here by Aspect. As the Hormagants give chase here to the Sentinel, Aspect needs to be very cautious. Sentinel's being repaired here. Hormagants now jump into the Guardsmen, trying to bleed some models. Hormagants do get stomped. As the Hive Tyrant continues to bleed a couple of Guardsmen. Hormagants are forced to retreat. Hive Tyrant is literally just trying to bully the Guardsmen here in the home base. Taking a lot of DPS, needs to be very cautious. He just wants another Guardsman mini. And is forced to retreat here as to not lose too much health. Guardsmen will be able to now flood the field in the middle. Ravener's here just hiding. As Catachan Devils will be called in here for 505 on his base. That's such a cool as fuck summoning animation here. Wounded Termagants did capture the side power, but it's immediately going to be contested by the Guardsmen. Ravener's here, focusing, firing the Sentinel. Sentinel going to be destroying the cover there. Actually, does not destroy the cover. Termagants do start shooting. That's a lot of ranged DPS on the way of that Sentinel, but luckily he has more than enough health to get out of there. Raveners do dig, do get a volley, and the Raveners take out the Sentinel. Insane plays here by Aspect. Exceptional micro here.
I hear you.
Wow, that is a very, very turn of the tide situation here.
Won't be long.
Catechins are live. Asmodeus is like, they lost the Sentinel. It's over. It's all over. Okay. Power node being summoned here as the guardsmen try to DPS into it, but the Raveners now lead the charge. Catechins are there to counter engage the Raveners.
Watch and learn. I am under attack.
Raveners have a heavy infantry as the guardsmen continue to lay siege here. On the side flanks, we do see some guardsmen coming up. Hormagaun's doing a long bomb charge here as the Termagants and Raveners continue to push into the Lord General. Catechins trying to focus fire into these Raveners, actually doing exceptional DPS there. Hormagaun's just kind of chilling there. Raveners do engage, but the Raveners are super low. Do not lose those Raveners. Catechin Devils almost wipe the Ravagers. Shotgun Blast does shut down the Hormagaunts as the Catechin Devils continue to blast away with their shotguns. Hormagaunts attack them in melee. Hive Terran here providing synapse for everybody as the Hormagaunts continue to... Oh my god, the Hormagaunts are cleaving through the Catechin Devils, losing 2 models already to the Hormagaunt onslaught. Raveners getting so low in living is so incredibly lucky here for Aspect. Shallow Beam, hello. I see you have a little new cat emote. We have another Milo emote for everybody that's free if you want to use it. Generator does go down here as Aspect will be punishing here. Arty Spotters into this? That's a very curious pick here. Arty Spotters can bully some of the Termagants, but Second Generator will be going down as well as the victory point. I want to see a ton of fucking Milos in chat, dude. Give my cat some love, guys. We love him. Ooh, Hormagaunts do tag the Arty Spotters. Arty Spotters are saved here by the Catechin Devils, who could wipe these Hormagaunts on the retreat path. Beautiful micro here from 505. Gonna be cleaving a couple of these 4 Hormagaunts, and they are full wiped. A little bit too ambitious there from Aspect, but they are just Hormagaunts. Second Generator desperately trying to go down. Hormagaunts being pushed back, and they do not kill the Generator. Thank you, Dan Order. Guardsmen here pushing up, but dude, those poor Hormagaunts getting eaten alive. Vicious. Down here at the bottom, Raveners pulling these poor Guardsmen who were attempting a Generator bash with those Flamers. Nice reaction there from Aspect. Capillary Tower being summoned here in the middle as the Hive Tyrant has now captured the middle point as well. Catechin Devils, did they do a little bit of mine action? No mine action there.
We are engaged here.
Raveners doing... Oh! Ice Cream Man, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay, Raveners doing some DPS here. Catechins pushing up towards the middle. Arty Spotters with their Arty shot, but Tyranids are getting very low here. Ooh, nice use of the grenade launcher to attempt to get a bleed there in one of the models from the Raveners, but fails to connect properly. Capillary Tower being eviscerated from the map. As we see Termagants flooding the side flanks, maybe trying to get a decap or something, but the Guardsmen there and the Catechin Devils do spot them, and you're going to be chasing after them. Okay, Catechin Devils pushing forward here as the Termagants do get... Oh, they do get heal here from the Lord General as they continue to push those Termagants. A mass collapse here. Grenade launch is being used. Termagants being forced to retreat. We'll be able to get out of there alive, it seems. As Tier 2 is completed, and a Zoanthrope will be coming out here for Aspect, granting him a very good tool to punish all these Guardsmen blobs. Sorry, I thought I had already followed. Me too. Actually, surprised to see your follow, but you're always appreciated to follow, buddy. Okay, Guardsmen will be capturing that. Termagants doing their best here.
Go ahead, sir.
Guardsmen taking a little... Ooh, Arty Spotters interrupting the cap as the Guardsmen Flamers push up. Capillary Tower being resummoned. It will immediately fall again. Ooh, Zoanthrope does get a nasty volley on those Catechins. We do have a Sarge upgrade coming through the Catechin Devils. Any other upgrades? No upgrades in the Lord General, nor the Hive Tyrant. Okay, tower gonna be going down here to the Burnas. Not Burnas, flamethrowers. That's the orcs, guys. You can't get distracted. Lock in. Ooh, another volley there from the zone throw. Slowly and surely inching away. Hive Terran gonna get a decap over there. As a oh, is that a Overwatch zone throw? Aspect might have accidentally Overwatched a zone throw there. Raveners will be tagging these Lord General's retinue. Hive Terran giving chase here. Ogren's being summoned here from 505. It's a really exceptional call in for 505. As Aspect has completed his second zone throw. I really don't know if he really meant to, but now he's got two. So, you know. Aspect also has a Termagon Brood just kind of chilling here. Second zone throw needs to help here as the Guardsmen with Flamers will punish this entire gen farm. Okay, zone throw. Zone throw. Getting a little bit too close there, buddy. Does blast the Scatjans. Termagons are coming in here. Zone throw trying to get a second volley there. Ooh, does do a really good splash damage versus those Guardsmen. The second zone throw almost wipes them.
Their advantage is meager.
As the utility continues, but we do have Ogrins here on the field getting the Bonehead Sergeant. I mean, the Ogrins can just run down the zone throws, right? It's going to come down to the Hive Tyrant to really peel through them. I was moving a scented candle and have spilled some wax into my cup. Bruh. Dan order, that's just a speed buff. Just drink it. It's like a nice little potion. Right? If the bees can make it, that means it's actually healthy. It's just wax, bro. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Aspect, what are we doing? Aspect, get out of there. Raptors do get out. Oh my god, almost lost half of their fucking health there, though.
That upgrade isn't complete yet.
His zone throw some friends here. 505 trying to find a good engagement here to really capitulate on his advantage. Tier 3 being researched by Aspect. Okay. Curious to see what Aspect's gonna get tier 3. Okay, Raveners and friends, the double zone throw, dude. I really want to see. Oh, they're all bunched up though. Those zone throws start blasting. First volley of the zone throws does hit the Ogrins. Doesn't make contact there with the Guardsmen though. Ogrins pushing through the entirety of the Tyranid Armada and forcing retreat here. Raveners about to go down as well, forced to retreat as the Ogrins bully the zone throws out of this map. They're like half healthing him. Oh my god, on the retreat, they almost killed him. If bees can eat it, you can too. Salty seconds before he consumes a field of tulips. Dude, I would, you know, tulips look delicious. You know? I feel like that could be fun. Just nomming on some little tulips. They're delicious. I'm just a scarab. You don't know what I eat. You don't know me. I'm worried for these double zone throws. Like, yes, they can potentially one-shot a Guardsman blob in the right situation, but the Ogrins just hard counter him.
We just need to find an edge.
Okay, overall, but look at these. These Termagons have been doing God's work here. Going to be attempting a decap here on the side. As 505 now spreads out to try to punish Aspect's Gen Farm, question mark? Why are these Guardsmen not pushing up? He's losing the window of opportunity to power bash. Hardy Spiders do capture the middle, but Aspect decaps the home objective. Okay, he's spreading out all of his units to recapture everything. If these Termagons get that capture, it'll be really good here for Aspect. Lower General being forced back. Thank you, Dan Order, so much for the pets, buddy. As if he just tech rushes a Vortimer. Gotcha. I got my eye on you. Ooh, Termagons do flank the Hardy Spotters here. Salty, sometimes when I look at you, I really wish we have Necrons in Elite mod. So Ice Cream Mad, the next faction to be worked on after the Tau is the Necrons. But whether or not we'll have it done before Dawn of War 4 comes out is anyone's guess, though. Honestly, I probably would have played the Necrons because they look cool. To be honest, yeah, I joined the team for the Elite mod after they decided to work on the Tau. I'm surprised it didn't choose to do the Necrons first. Oh, the double zone throw. Start blasting away. Raveners will be able to bleed a couple models there in the retreat path. But while all this is happening, 505 will once again punish Aspect's Gen Farm. He needs to do the same here for 505. He cannot allow 505 to get an equal advantage over him. Flamers will be burning the house down here. All 3 generators will be going down as the double zone throws are a little bit too slow on the rotate. And the decap and the steel comes out here. Uh-oh, Termagon's gonna be cooked alive. Zone throws. Oh, they're prioritizing the Lord General. Move is being procced here, granting everybody a ton of fucking movement speed. The Ogrins do chase after. Okay, nice toxins there on the Ogrins, slowing them down. Zone throws are blasting. Hive Tyrant in melee now, but the Zone throws need to get out of there. The Ogrins are now in melee. The Tyranids do have a small window to get out of there. The Zone throws are getting focused. Fire! One of the Zone throws might be going down as the Ogrins do punch him. 15 health, 1 health. Ogrin does go down, but oh, don't tell me Aspect tiered up to Tech 3 just to call in a Tyrant Guard. Oh, that's not good. That's a massive waste, I feel. Was that a summon? I think that might have been a summon.
Disgusting, these things.
Oh, I've been in love with some Necrons since Dawn of War 1, but I assumed it would be quite a while until the Elite team works on the Necrons. So, this Tau patch is the final test patch of the Tau. We are anticipating a merge after this, meaning that the Tau work will be complete and it'll be feature complete and it will be just bounce patches from the future. After that, it looks to me that the team will be working on Necrons for the most part. But no promises, I'm not the lead, and we are always a group of volunteers, so. Hive Tyrant getting blasted here by the guardsmen. Hardy Spotters as well. He's getting very low here. Tier 3 gonna be coming out here from 505. 505 does have his gen farm still alive, so we might see 505 call in a Lehman Rust before Aspect can even do anything about it. I'm not sure about calling in a Tyrant Guard. Like, genuinely not sure. You could have gotten a Carnifex at anything. It's Lemon. It's 100% gonna be a Lehman Rust. Oh, nice micro there. It's Lemon, not Lehman. It's literally called the Lehman Rust, I'll have you know, Beholden. Like the Primarch of the Space Wolves, aka Lehman Rust. It's a tank with flavor, so true. Lemon Rust. Uh-oh. Oh, the Zone Throw does manage to get out of there. Okay, Tyrant Guard will be able to punish 505, but his worst nightmare has come true. We do see a flavorful Lemon Rust here. I mean, honestly, it kind of makes sense for the color scheme. He's a little bit green. It counts. Okay, Lemon Rust will be chasing after the Tyrant Guard. Frontal Coaxial Last Cannon and the Battle Cannon will be doing some damage. The Tyrant Guard does have his chase. Does charge out of there, but the Ogrins are right on its tail as the Lehman Rust now chases after it as well. Okay, we do see a match shenanigans here. Lord General forced to retreat here. Termagon's getting blasted here by the Battle Cannon as well momentarily. Hive Tyrant doing some really good work in melee, but I'm very worried he's going to be obliterated very soon after. He's the only Tyranid left in the field. Sub 100 health, might be going down to another Battle Cannon shot. Battle Cannon does connect, ladies and gentlemen, and the Hive Tyrant is dead. I'm very grateful for the team for doing the Tau, but let's be honest, the fish people aren't as cool as the undead Egyptian Space Terminator. So fucking true. There's dozens of us, says Eon. Not much your Aspect can do. Aspect has a ton of VPs, but he seems screwed. Yeah, I mean, TBH, he does have his early victory point lead, so if he saves up maybe for a Carnifex, but he's bleeding so many Tyranid models here. Hardy Spar is also being called in, knocking some back some of those Termagants, but like every fight that he bleeds, these Termagants prevents the Carnifex from coming back. Hive Tyrant here getting focus fire. Tyrant Guard here jumping against the Ogrins. Hive Tyrant still down 300 health. Raveners do flank those guardsmen. Okay, he's winning here. Hive Tyrant almost wiping. Orbital Relay being summoned here by the Lord General as the Hive Tyrant goes down to a Battle Cannon shot. Tyrant Guard really eviscerating the Ogrins. Raveners getting full wiped. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that might be GG here. Especially this Tyrant Guard. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, 505 managed to claw his way back. Whoa. Let's end the prediction here, and congratulations from 505 for pushing. Dude, I thought this was Aspect's game for sure. Meow. Thank you so much for the meow, Milos. Let's transition here to the tournament side, and let's proc the loading screen. Hi, Milo. Milo's saying hi and meowing to everybody, guys. He's just a little meowster. Oh, Milo will like his wet food, Scat. Oh, he does? Okay. Okay, never mind. Congratulations here to not Aspect. Oh my god, almost misreported. Haha. For winning that fight. After killing the Scent, he should have ended it in tier 1. He should have us. When I saw the Sentinel fell, I thought Aspect had it in the back. Dude, it's me too. I mean, Aspect had a massive advantage until he bought the Hive Tyrant and threw that advantage away. Hi, Aspect. What happened? Why'd you summon a Hive Tyrant? Hello, Will. Glad to see you join us tonight, Will. Hope you've had a sensational evening. 505 has become a really good player. I mean, to be honest, 505, if you compare when he started our tournament scene, he's done exceptionally well, I'd argue. Okay, while we wait for the last couple players to come in, I'm going to take a bathroom break, and I'll be right back, ladies and gents. And we'll be continuing the next round as soon as I get back. So keep an eye on the stream as I do something. How do I do this? All right, BRB, guys. Hello, guys. What are we talking about in Chatterinos? Zones were a mistake. Won't use them anymore. I think Aspect, the problem with zones is that you went 2 zone throws. I think did you mean to go double zone throws or no? Welcome back, Salty. Well, thank you very much, Halloween. I love you, buddy. Glad to see y'all. I'm glad to see you guys always show up in force every single stream, guys. It's been a lot of fun. One is useless. Two at least can wipe stuff. Oh, so that's why you did go double. Makes sense just to one-shot stuff. Hello, Moon. Did you finish your match? But wow. Moon, I love your anime coded reactions. You're straight up out of an anime. It's amazing. It's funny. Now we're just waiting on Swan Sun. Unless, no, that's the Swan Knight, not Swan Sun here. And I believe, yeah, it's just Swanson and Fiery to duke it out here. Fiery, oh, there we go. Fiery took it as expected, but took them a little longer than I thought I would. Insert generic anime gif here. Dude, so true, Moon. Swanson be scary today. Dude, Swanson awoke. The hive mind woke up hungry today. Congratulations for Fiery winning that one as we now move on to round 4. I'm not sure why there isn't 5 rounds being generated, but it should be 5 rounds, but it hopefully will. Yep, it did. Round 4 is now live, ladies and gentlemen, as we move on. Let's look at the standings. So far, we do see Fiery, Marina, Mustafa undefeated tonight. 505 and Swanson edging over to 4th place today. So, who do we want to cast now? Should we cast Fiery and Mustafa? Let's do Fiery versus Mustafa. Let's cast a high-end one. We're gonna cast Fiery and Mustafa duking out here for round 4. And then we might end up, if we look at the matchups, I think it might be Moon versus Neon again. Somehow I want the casting token. Okay, fine, Swanson. You do get the casting token. I did promise it. Where are you? Am I blind? Did you get the buy round? I might be blind. No, you're versus A move. Okay, there we go. I'm blind. Cristoforo, thank you so much for your first time chat, buddy. We have to thank the modders' work on new factions for this game. Although Dawn of War 2 has no more support from Relic many years, they really have done a great job for the Elite mod thing. Dude, thank you so much for that comment. I'm part of the Elite mod team myself. I'm going to screenshot that and send it to them. And I feel that they're going to really love that comment, buddy. Dude, thank you so much. We put a lot of effort, love, and support on the community and stuff. So I'm glad you like the new stuff. We have the Riptide being updated for the next patch, and there'll be the official merge patch. So keep an eye out for that. So I'm going to post this on the general chat here for the devs to see your message. So spreading the love. Salty Chilling never does rematches in Swiss. Yeah, it does not. So let's, Swanson, let's give you that cast since I gave you the little coin. Okay, custom games. Where's Swanson? Your A move. The one that's capitalized A move. Whoa. Swanson, you just want to you just want to redeem your casted game here just to bully A move live. That's awesome. Let's get a prediction going here for you gamers to see who wins between A move and Swanson. Okay, the prediction will be going up here for 5 minutos, so get your gambas. And yeah, so for my YouTube video, I'm very ambitious. I have some Blender animations that I've been working on. Kind of cutesy. Not cutesy. It's not cutesy at all. It's actually kind of fucking sick what I've been doing. I hope I can get it all done by next Thursday for Warhammer Skulls, if not the next weekend. So I can release it the same time that people are going to go crazy for the news and stuff. So, you know. Let me see if I can actually load up the scene while we wait for a move. Or just have it on my computer already open on Blender. Blender. Da-na-na-na. Shout out to Blender for being literally the only 3D program that's fucking free these days. Jesus. Okay, Blender, and then we can open that project up. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? I'm a ghost. I don't know why. Where's it at? Here it is. All right, I'll show that after because I believe A-Move is here. A-Move is still not here. A-Move. All right, we're still waiting for him. Gamblers can go lower. So let me show you guys this cool stuff. Let me see if I can do a game capture here. Is it a window capture? And can I do, oh, I can. Okay, so, oh, bing. Hello, guys. So this has been my little shenanigans that I've been doing in Blender. So as you can see, there's a very mysteriously shaped Gulliman shape there, as well as a Mortarian shape. And if we do this, boom, look at that. All of them fully textured here, and we can see them in 3D. So I'm going to be doing like a cool battlefield animation here for you guys. So, and as you can see, they have like some cool particle effects there in the wings and stuff. So I'm trying to find like a cool like landscape of like a battlefield and stuff. So hopefully you guys love this. Make them kiss. Mwah! There you go. I did that for you. But they're going to be fighting like boom, 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 boom. And then be fighting each other and stuff. So that'll be really cool. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. So this is why it's been taking me a while. This is the next video. So hopefully you guys enjoy that and watch that because it's taking a lot of fucking time to do this shit. So there you go. No more teases. No more teases. There you go. Okay, A-Move is here. Legally distinct Girly Man and Mothman. I love this Yaoi fanfic when they're brothers. They are brothers. They are all related. But Ice Cream Man, they are legally distinct just as I am a legally distinct Scarab. If you look at my stomach, I have a heart. I have a heart-shaped core. I'm legally distinct. Not Yaoi. What is up with you? I don't know what that means. The Yaoi paddle pog? Mickey, I feel like you'd be a yaoi enjoyer, whatever that is. That's liking men kissing and thinking about it? Mickey, why are you into that, buddy? This is a... and animations? Okay, sick. No, yeah. Nice pin, bozo. Nice pin. A-Move wants the L. A-Move does want the L. Alright, so we have a mirror matchup between Swan and A-Move. Okay. He swapped Tao. Well, it's because Swanson said I just bum rush him. And the prediction has ended. Dude, the Dawn of War 2 music just lives rent-free in my head because of all these loading screens. Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to a Tyranid mirror matchup between Swanson and A-Move. Two Tyranid splinter fleets have now landed on this iceberg, and they're so hungry there's only each other to eat. So, curious to see how it's gonna go. Do we just see a mass Hormagons spam from both players? I think it literally might be just mass Hormagons. Okay, triple Hormas coming from some, yep, and triple Hormas coming from A-Move. Kind of be of a cookie cutter here. Okay, power node being immediately upgraded. Hormagons coming there on the side. Hive Terran capturing that. Hormagons capturing that. And yeah, I mean, we're not going to see much action until the mass melee fucking swarms collapse onto one another. Both players going in a yin-yang formation, it seems. A-Move capturing the left side while Swan prioritizes the right side, but he is sending a couple of cheeky little Hormagons here to try to capture his home objective. He needs to be cautious because his Hive Tyrant, especially both of them going Hive Tyrant, is hilarious to me. But look at this. Swanson is prioritizing resources and the side objective. He will lose his home objective, and it has the potential to get power bashed here. Oh, hi, says Swanson. As his Hormigons do get the capture, immediately retreat to save anything. I wonder if Nids taste good. Probably, to be honest, they might taste like shrimps. Like, I think Becky might be 100% on the money there. Okay, A move there, moving up. Ooh, is this a wipe? No, it's not a wipe. One of these Hormigons got eaten alive by the other one as Swansons steal the wreck point. I mean, to be honest, early game, a wreck point is way more valuable than a victory point in this stage of the game. While both players transition. Swan getting warriors already out for that Synapse buff for his melee blob. Trying here to defend and coalesce on his generators, but A move is moving to the side here. Are shrimp proms? I think proms are bigger shrimp. I think we discussed this the other day, Dangler. Okay, we do see these Hormigons fighting the Hormigon. It's literally just a melee blender. Swan needs to wait until he gets his warriors in range. They're right there. The warriors will win that fight for Swanson for sure. As those Hormigons continue to nibble at the heels of the other ones. Okay, Swanson pulling away those Hormigons. As the warriors continue to charge there. Dude, it's literally a fucking mirror matchup to the units and stuff. What is this, guys? What are we doing? Swan redeemed his token for this. He did redeem his token for this. This is exactly the fucking type of game. This is riveting, guys. Okay, warriors here. Boring, dude. So okay, we do see the melee matchup here. It's just an absolute melee blind here. One of the Hype Tyrants does have Crush and Rending Talents. Apologies here. And Swanson's in the full retreat, it seems. Okay, okay. Looks like A-Move won this fight just by slapping Swanson here and there. Meanwhile, over here, we do see a skirmish. Swan eviscerating this Hormigon Brood and could steal that wreck point again. Mirror match. Boo. Rebel, did you finish your match already? What happened? Okay, we do see a power bash here. I want you to know, Rebel, they redeemed a casting token that I gave them for this. So, I've achieved victory. Okay, awesome. A move lost all my respect when he abandoned the greater good. So true, Swan Knight. You let him know, dude. You tell him that. Okay, we do see the Warriors getting exceptionally low here to the Hormignon spawn. Okay, Swan loses these Warriors. It's kind of Jover. No way, did he actually lose him? Okay, he's down to one model. Manages to get out, it seems. Oh, they might see a Hormignon squad getting completely eviscerated here by the Warriors. Oh, two models, one model left. Okay, that's a wipe here. Dude, look at this. Just a Titanic slap fight as both Hype Tyrants just yell at each other. A-Move just kind of being a bully here. Okay, Power Node gonna be eviscerated there. As the Warrior Broods replenish their numbers. Raveners being purchased here by Swanson. So we are getting Dawn of War 4 winner, but when are you releasing Dawn of War 5? Sketchies, don't you even dare say that. Because if Dawn of War 4 sucks, we're never getting Dawn of War 5. But personally, I think that Dawn of War 4 has potential just to be like an infinite game where you just keep releasing like campaign packs, faction packs, right? I mean, you potentially have so much content just to keep adding for like throughout the years. We will get 40k total war, says Steam. So what do you mean by that, Beam? Do we have a date? I mean, Dawn of War 3 sucked. Yeah, we are getting Dawn of War 10. I mean, Dawn of War 3 sucked, and it's been 10 years since we got another one, Sketchy. So, I don't want to be in my late 30s playing it there. No, but it's there. God. Well, I mean, it's been announced. They just haven't. They haven't announced when, and I bet you it's gonna be like end of next year. There's no way we get it this year. Okay, Raveners here. Only ranged tech piece in this fight. Dawn of War 3 didn't exist. I have some madmen, some subs here, whispering in my ear to play Dawn of War 3 before Dawn of War 4 comes out. I'm not sure whether or not that's a good stream idea, but I'm open to it. It sounds fun. Raveners are so cute. Me in my mid-30s, aware. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sketchy. I'm 28. Submissive and burrowable. That is vile, Rebel. Unk. Don't you fucking call me an unk. Mid-40s. Aw, Beam. What's really funny is that if you look at the analytics on Twitch, it is 100% male, all above the age of 26 or 25. They have hands incapable of grabbing, so you have to take care of them. Can't make... Dude, they can't make tea. Poor guys. 24. Oh, Dangle, you're 24. There you go. Probably eat the banana with the peels. I don't... Dude, what's up with you saying that I eat this can of fruits and vegetables? I don't. I'm that much of a madman. Yeah, I haven't even been paying attention here because it's just an absolute Tyranid slop fight here. Yeah, you can't even open the microwave to heat up the water. Dude, that's miserable. You microwave the water of the tea? Don't you have a tea kettle, Rebel? Come on, man. You're in Europe. Prove it. I started Tabletop 40k in the mid-90s with real heavy metal and heavy metal minis. Dude, the white metal minis. That's awesome. Panda guy. Got to go, Scarab. Please drop me. Will do, Jefferson. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to do that. Wait, don't ban him. He was a joke. That was a joke. Jefferson, thank you so much for reporting that you are dropping. I'll do that now. Forfeit? Actually, I might ask Sebastian to join, so I'll DM Sebastian if he's not here in stream. Sebastian, if you're listening, it's your time, buddy, to shine. Well, reminds me when I learned that Turin unironically microwaves his tea water. Dude, Turin's such... Turin, I love Turin, but he's very boomer energy. Like, to be honest, like, I love Turin, but he doesn't have any redeems. He doesn't have any chat on his screen. He is as vanilla as it comes for the streams. Match done. Report. Thank you very much, Moon. How did your match go? Okay, we have the power node here, going to be going down. Tyrant Guard pushing back these Hormigons. The game almost crashed there. Was that Tyrant Gun pushed everybody back? Okay, ooh, Generator does not go down. Generator down on 30. Oh, the Warriors suiciding themselves to get that done. Got a Power Fist to your face. No! Your poor guardsmen are not meant to take that. Turin hides his lobbies under a JPEG of his dog because he didn't figure out how to do screen transitions. Does that hurt you, Becky? Does that hurt you? Yeah, it does. I love Turin though. I mean, some people make coffee in a microwave. I know. I'm just bullying Rebel here because he's in Europe. He should have access to a tea kettle. It's not that bad. It's not like kettles are super cheap. No, Sketchies, that's a very good point. They are not. I do have a skettle. Then why do you microwave? Why is Swan losing? Swan is losing fucking hard to A-Move Cheese. And I feel like Swanson's gonna kill A-Move after this game. They're called savages. Ice Cream Man, that's so true. Because I remembered Americans microwave. Well, to be honest though, before I met Becky, my beloved European wife, I did microwave my water. And then she enlightened me to the ways of a tea kettle. Oh, they are super cheap is what I'm saying. Oh, you're right. No aspect. Okay, 190 points here left for a move. As the Warrior Brute continues on, the Tyrant Guy continue to bully Swanson. No, sorry, bully a move. I misspoke. I apologize. Oh, full surround here. This Hype Tyrant taking a lot of TPS. Does get a stomp, but the other Hype Tyrant does take him out. I think. Question mark? He has 0 health. Okay, there you go. Skill this. A move is crashing out. No. And GG is called as Swan Son continues to reign supreme here as the superior Tyranid life form. So let's transition here to the group stage. Let's DM somebody here. And I have a drop. Do you want to fill? Hell yeah. So let's do that. I love the knit energy. Dude, that was awesome. I was expecting him to play Eldar. He said fuck no to Eldar the second he saw you pick Tyranids, dude. Well, Swanson, I hope that you're happy that your your cast redeem was used for that. Thank you so much for the brain bug. I appreciate you. All right, Jefferson, you've been dropped, but you're going to be replaced by Sebastian. And why is it a blank screen? Hello? There we go. All right, participants, you're going to be replaced by Sebastian. Ba-bing. Jeff Engels. Okay, save. There we go. You've been filled in. Okay, just doing some admin stuff. How much would you rate watermelon peel, though, Scarab? Watermelon peel. Like, you mean the skin? Or peeling a watermelon? You don't peel a watermelon. You just, like, cut it in half and into slices. Or am I crazy? Watermelon peel. Like this? Like the green part? Dude, you're a psycho if you eat this. You're only supposed to eat the red stuff. Dude, you're literally a psycho. You can technically eat the watermelon peel. You can, yeah, you did. Technically, you fucking can. Like when you chomp down on it. Dude, I literally nibble like a little hamster and I just like nibble on the edges. And I leave the peel completely crispy and perfect like this, dude. That's literally me. I literally like scoop my bottom teeth like a hook and just like scrape the bottom just to get the red stuff. Excuse me, Mr. If bees can eat it, I eat it, I can't too. That was just my advice. You definitely are crazy. You make a hole in it, put in a straw and suck the contents. No, that's what you do with coconuts, dude. You probably also eat pineapples on pizza. Moon. Do you want to know what my favorite fucking pizza is? Pineapples and anchovies pizza. Dude, this right here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, dude. This is my shit. I love anchovies and pineapples. And black olives. You throw some black olives there, some olives, dude, this is the best pizza known to man. Oh, dude, it's great. Unfollow. Just say, dude, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's pretty good. Thank you, Rebel. I'm not crazy. That's just diabolical. That is not diabolical. Dude, it's not diabolical. It's actually so good. Anchovies, pineapples, because the pineapples counteract the sourness and saltiness of the anchovies. Why would you want? Yeah, anchovies are not sweet fish. Anchovies are salty and sour as hell. How do people eat olives though? Very carefully. They're just sliced black olives all together, dude. Literally, it's okay. Listen, it's the same thing as a sweet and spicy, sauce with chicken. Even smell terrible. Well, I'll have you know, Sebastian, I lost my sense of smell thanks to COVID back in the day, so smell does not even bother me. So I'm gonna die on this hill. I think that pizza is fucking sensational, and I'm not crazy. You guys are. You guys fucking are. So let's report here, and we're waiting. We're waiting on Fiery and Travman, Fufu, and Mustafa to finish their games. Okay. Pineapple on pizza is good, anchovies on pizza is good, but together, hello Swanson, is reported as a move. When a move, what are we doing here, buddy? Yeah, it is reported as a move. Did I do that? I didn't do that, did I? I might have done that. I already told them. Did I actually do this by myself? Dude, there's no way I misreported that. Yep. No, I'm sorry. Swanson, I'm sorry. I got distracted talking about my favorite pizza. I'm getting fucking scared. Wanted a move to win. In my heart, yeah. Check the logs. Check the logs. I've had pizza with caramelized onions, caramelized pear slices, blue cheese, and various meats. Okay, blue cheese. I fucking love blue cheese. Have you guys ever had a blue cheeseburger? Blue cheeseburgers are fucking good. But pear slices, okay, Rebel, I have to agree there. Pear slices is very... You hate blue cheese? Guy, Perma ban that guy. What do you mean? Dude, blue cheese is so good. Scarab hates swans. Always kicks one of them in the team. No, Aspect, don't you dare. I actually love Swanson. He's one of my favorites. Yeah, that's awesome. Blue cheese rule. Dude, thank you, Beam. Did you at least have the peel on your pears? Okay, no, I actually do eat the peel on the pears. I just wash the pear and I do eat the pear. Just like you eat the peel on an apple. Blue cheese is good drunk food. There, thank you, Omeg. Dude, if you have a blue cheese burger with a beer, a Blue Moon beer, if you're an American, dude, that is top tier food. Wait, did you not watch Fiery versus Mustafa? Fufu, literally, Swanson wanted to redeem a free cast token, and he forced us to watch Tyrannid mirror matchup with both Hive Tyrants and only melee Tyrannid. So that's what we enjoyed. I used to love blue cheese until I was 5. Tyrannosaur, thank you so much for your first time chat. And so what happens when after you were 5? Do you just not like blue cheese? Do people legitimately peel fruit now? It depends, Crisis, because like if you peel it for like a salad is nice, you know? I'm allergic to pear skin for some reason, get a rash on my throat. Aspect, skill difference, that's what it is. Okay, so you will eat that, but not the coconut peel. Okay. Coconut peel is literally just like coconut peel. Like coconuts don't have peel. It's just fucking fiber. You want to eat this? That's like eating hair. That's not how that works. We're all chaos build worship maxers here. So true. Bro, the peak of food experience is toast with baked beans. Nothing known to man can top that. Okay, Rimwall, you sound very British, but toast and baked beans. Dude, this is so disgusting. That's gross. See, I think pineapple pizza with anchovies looks more appetizing than this. Just kidding. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Your body needs fiber. Eat that coconut peel. Maybe. Warning, Brit detected. Dude, literally. I mean, honestly, I put chili on toast. Oh, dude, you just reminded me. Me and Becky had this insane pizza. We had chili sauce, sausage. Let's see. Oh my God. Let's see if I can find it. It was like chili sauce, sausage, and what else? Tomato sauce, obviously. But what else was in that pizza? And pesto pizza. Images. Dude, this is what we had. Dude, it was so good. I'm getting hungry now thinking about it. Look at that's goated. You guys can't tell me that's goated or not. This is great. What the hell is going on? Mickey, we've gotten completely sidewind just talking about food. Pesto is so good. Dude, I can eat pesto all of my fucking time, dude. Scarab, report. Oh, hello, Fireys. Welcome back. Sorry, I've been in a food tangent. My ADHD. Okay, who was the report? Who was it? Fiery, Pesto's. Fiery, you can't say pesto is good and tell me the report. Who won? Okay, thanks for the time, Mustafa. Had a great match, Mustafa. Great learning session for me. Okay, but who win? Who won? I won? Curious. Fire, did you actually win? I mean, it's not anchovies, it's pineapple. Sketchies, you're coming after me, buddy. I'm reporting this channel. No! I told like 5 minutes ago, but I'm okay. What? Scarab, I slap you. I slap him. I saw him win. Okay. Okay, Fiery. The people said you win. There we go. GG's. And now we're going to the final round here. As we see Fiery versus 505. Rebel and Trav, Silver Moon, and A-Move. Oh my God. Silver, you're fighting A-Move? Oh no, why are you fighting A-Move? All right. Oh, I thought you... Oh, I wanted to cast Moon and Eon. Damn, can I move them? Oh, I can't edit anything. Okay, who do we want to cast here? Listen, anchovies I get, but not pineapple. Listen, it's my dad's favorite pizza, and I would eat that pizza all the time with my dad. So, of course, it became my favorite pizza because I used to spend time with my dad. It's like a familial bond. I've eaten that since I was a childhood, and we had like fresh anchovies, pineapple, and black olives. All right? It's great. It's great, and I will not stand for any slander on my pineapple anchovy pizza. It's crazy that you guys don't like that, you know? 2 generations can be wrong. Oh, ice cream man, that actually killed me. heard someone be, oh Lord, Scarab will corrupt this child with the same pizza. Dude, my ancestors have been enjoying this pizza, and so will my children. Do we play now? Yes, we do play now. It was SpongeBob. Oh, I'm actually crying, dude. Fucking Ice Cream Man, you nuked me with that comment. Okay, who are we casting? Who are we casting? Who do we want to see? We already casted 505, and he's most likely going to make it to the final. So it's Fiery, as well as Swan and Mustafa. So let's give Fufu Jeff some love or something. Let's see. Okay. Swan Knight. To be honest, I do kind of want to see Eon Fighter maybe fight Swan, but what are you guys in the mood to watch? 10 generations of anchovies and pineapple pizza. Yes, Sketchies. I mean, with your food choices, Salty, maybe you should have gone to Britain. Fufu Mustafa? Okay, sure. Let's do Fufu Mustafa. Where is he at? Okay, let's see if we can sneak in there. Okay, we're going to load up. Mustafa's in there. Hello, Fufu. Please open slot. Thank you. Sorry, Aspect. I forgot to do it. I was busy. I will change the map pool. Don't worry. Saturdays, I'm going to edit as well. I'm going to get rid of some of the maps for Saturday, so don't you worry. Guys, friendly reminder if you haven't seen the notification. On Saturday, we're going to be doing a 1v... No, I'm sorry, not 1v1. A 3v3 Swiss tournament tier 1 units only. So, you know, it's going to be spicy. I have a lot of signups already, so I'm really excited to see that event pop off. Saturday, you mean tomorrow? Yes, Aspect. We're close. We have a solid, like, this is round 5. We might potentially have 3 more games. So each game takes like around 20 minutes. So if you do the math. What they're asking, what are you going to be cooking? They're very interested. Chicken. Potatoes. And a little house salad. Do we have anchovies and pineapples?
No.
Why not?
Ew. No. Fuck off.
She's mad.
So the pineapple will literally kill me. Not allowed.
See, actually, yeah, fun fact. I haven't had pineapple pizza because Becky's allergic to pineapple, so I miss it. I think you should cook him some avocado peels. Okay, to be honest, though, I love avocados. Big fan of avocados. Not a big fan of... not a big fan of the peel. Some things are better kept to yourself. But this is a Twitch stream. This is content. To be honest, I ate pineapple pizza once, and my main problem with it was how it was hard to eat it with the pizza. What do you mean? Someone normal in the family? Thank you, Swan Knight. She balances me. She's my better other half. So we also just bought Milo a new toy. It's like a little round thing that has a little worm that moves it around sporadically, and he loves chasing it, dude. It's like the iPad equivalent for Milo. He's an iPad kid now. He's a worm kid. Literally, yes. Keep using the Milo emotes. We love him. Swan balances out Scarab's otherworldly taste buds. What do you mean otherworldly? It makes sense. I'm a Necron. We're just waiting here on good old Mustafa. Let's go, the Milos. You know what's a good time for now? If you guys haven't seen, we have a cool new channel redeem. Look at him. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? I love him. I love him so much. And we also have... Oh, I don't have the skibbity... Oh, I skip it. So many Milos. Dude, so many Milos. See, that's why we gave it to the people and gave him free, so you guys would spam him. The free Milos. Otherworldly because I've never heard of pineapple and anchovies pizza till today, and then found out it's a generational thing. I'm glad I've terrorized you today, Sia. Dogs over easy. Hello. I hope you're having a grand old time, dogs. Glad to see you back. Where is good old Mustafa? We're waiting on him. Let's tag him in the event chat to see he's still alive. At Mustafa. Waiting on you, Chief. You need to add the modify email channel point redeem. Dangler, I think we do have that. Do we not? That's like the basic one. Or am I crazy? Yes, you do have the... Oh, but you mean for channel points and not for bits. Okay, I might do that. Might do that in the future for you, buddy. Shallow Beam, thank you so much for the little cat thonk. Much appreciated. Okay, Mustafa is typing. Hopefully Mustafa's not taking a break, or he's taking a smoke break or something. Try pizza with Naduja on. What is Naduja? Naduja. Is that like a tomato paste? Naduja is a spicy... It's a spicy, spreadable pork sausage. Dude, that sounds fucking delicious. From the Calabria region of Italy. Dude, that sounds fucking divine. Dude, that's fucking... Dude, we might eat that. For sure, Sketchies, I'll keep an eye out for that one for you. Oh, looks like Mustafa might be conceding because he does not have time to maybe play. Fiery still here. Oh, let me get in the Fiery, please. Fiery, where are you? Let me add it as a friend. Let me in. Please. Okay, we're going to see if we can attempt to get a cast here with 505 and Fiery. Please. Please let me in. I'm knocking on the door. No, 505, please. Okay. Okay, we're in. We're loading. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Yeah, yes, Fufu. Sorry, I meant to just write. Mustafa said that he'll be back in 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. I just read the event chat. So if you want to wait for him, sure. If you want to get the win, he did conceive. So I will be able to give you that win if you like that, Fufu. Just let me know in chat. Told me his kids. Oh, literally, Fiery did write that. Don't corrupt it with your anchovies and pineapple. Of course, we wait when we can. Okay, Fufu, sounds good. Just let me know, Chief. Okay, now let's get the next prediction here. For you gamers, who wins 505 versus Fiery? And the prediction is now live, ladies and gentlemen. 30. Let's get to gambling, but 'tis a free win. This is not a free win. No pain, no gain. Fufu is the most honorable man in the entire tournament. I would have just called easy GG, free win. I'm gonna go get some water and stuff. Nits in their claws, man. Why don't they just ever talk about feet claws? No, Sketchies. That's vile. Don't talk about Tyranid feet. They're just hooves. Not a man. He's not a man, though. He's an orc. So true. Arrest that man. Immediately, Dangler. You're having a horrible night tonight with all these cursed comments. What do you mean? Knit feet are too cute? Okay, dude, listen. If they had toes and you could have a weird fetish about them, at least I'd understand that bit. But they're literally like Tyranid hooves. There's nothing to really enjoy there. Like genuinely, there's nothing appealing. It's just like a slab of like a bone. If it has toes, I could be into it. But just like a giant hoof, no, I'm okay. I did not say it'd be into toes. I'd say I'd understand if somebody would be into Tyranid feet if they had toes, but they don't. I've seen the cute spider toes. I've never seen the cute spider toes. Check DMs. Let's see. Oh, they do have little paws. They're so tiny. Scarab out of himself. I did not. I said I don't. I didn't have myself. I said I didn't. I'm not into it. Well, we're just waiting for 2 players here to finish up and ready up. We're actually waiting for 505 to just start. So actually I wanted to make a community challenge with you gamers. What goal do you think we as a community should be like building up to? Like what type of tournament do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see like a Dawn of War 1 tournament? Do you guys want to see something fucking crazy for Dawn of War 2 style tournament? Like what is the mood that you guys would like to do for a community goal? What if it's an anchovies and pineapple toast? No, Sketchies, you can't convince me otherwise. You cannot. You cannot convince me. Dawn of War tournament, make it happen. Oh yeah, if they fucking let me into the fucking game, that'd be fucking sick. You know, fucking made 5 accounts and didn't get into the goddamn alpha. But ladies and gentlemen, the Grimdark Future, welcome to the next cast here. As 505 leads on with his pimped out Cadians. Holy shit, they have pure gold armor. This is probably the richest fucking Imperial planet we've ever seen. Versus Fiery Marini on the Lictor Alpha. Lictor Alpha is actually a pretty good tech piece. Going to be bullying guardsmen early, but I fear it won't. It's very squishy, and it can be really punished really well. Dawn of War 4 beta tournament. Dude, okay, Asmodeus. If I would get into the beta, I would immediately host a tournament where... Oh, but I don't think there's custom games, though. Are there? Because if there are custom games, that's totally would work. But I don't know. I don't think they will allow custom games. Or do they? In the beta. I really don't know. But if I do get in the beta, I will 100% like, okay, guys, everybody that is in the beta, hit me up. We're going to be doing a tournament. That'd be awesome. Okay, we do have the Lictor Alpha here moving on from the middle. Immediately going to be hunting down some guardsmen. Good plays here from Fiery, extending all the way there to just bully the guardsmen. Baiting leaks. What do you mean baiting leaks? Gotta wait for the open beta. Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, Sketchies. I forgot that you cannot stream the beta. Probably won't be too long, though. Yeah, I think they might announce something in Skulls. Okay, Lictor Alpha going to be eating these poor guardsmen for dinner. Sentinel here. Going to be bashing these guardsmen. Not guardsmen. Oh my god, the Tyranids. Termagant. Why the fuck do they think they were guardsmen? Master Tree here for Fiery Marini as a Sentinel. The gold-plated Sentinel here. Jesus Christ. Pushes him back. No moon! In Skulls, it will tail. Dude, Sketchies, I hate you. Don't release that energy into the void. Tower is so strong. Against Guard, I feel like the Tau have the perfect matchup, Moon. It's a really tough matchup for the Guard. Lictor being forced back here. There's a Sentinel. The pimped out Sentinel pushes him back. Fiery losing a little bit of map control here. Tyranids trying to recapture the side objective, and we do see a Warrior Brood coming out. Curious to see how the Warrior Brood will hold up in this match. I'm not sure if he's going to transition into Stranglethorns to give him a suppression. To be honest, double guardsmen don't think warrant the suppression, but we'll figure it out. Probably the Warrior Brood's going to just stay melee just to hunker down and chase after some guardsmen. No World Beater. That's even worse. They're not going to cancel it, Chief. It's the next Games Workshop money bag right there. At least they didn't say 2028. No, that's going to be 40k Total War for sure. Oh my god, these Hormigons almost got full wipe there. Guardsmen in the meantime are getting eaten alive here by the Termagant. Lord General is going to be chasing after. Warrior Brood now in melee, pushing back the forces of the Guardsmen. Feels like their basic unit shreds through my Sentinel and Guardsmen in seconds. Yeah, especially if they do have their Sergeant with the ion cannons, they do heavy infantry damage. So
Generator coming up.
2028 is optimistic by CA standards. Well, by CA standards, I expect it to literally be buggy and broken on release to make that deadline. So yeah. I bet Scarab loves Necron feed. Absolutely I do. Especially on Canoptics. Hello? Have you seen the Doomstalker with his giant fucking claws? It's awesome. They're covered in Necrodermis. What else do you want? Okay, Sentinel here being harried.
Got a chance.
Okay, Lictor Alpha in a very prime position. Okay, Lictor elects to Alpha Strike the Sentinel. Sentinel could take a lot of DPS. Barb Strangler on the Warrior Brutes. Oh, does get a nice volley. Does hit the Catachan and friends. Lictor Alpha jumping on top of the Lord General. Need to be very cautious. I believe there are Catachan Devils in there. Yep, Lictor Alpha on the retreat path here. Tyranids trying to focus fire the Sentinel, but the Warrior Brood micro kind of faltering a little bit. Do they have Catachans or who has Shock? Yep, these are the Catachans. Okay, gotcha. I couldn't really tell by the gold-plated armor they wear. And we do see 505 win this engagement. On the other side, we do have the Raveners. See, the Raveners need to be in that engagement to take out that Sentinel. I hope Necrons will be the weakest race. Sketchies, why are you coming after me today, bud? What the hell? So, for the campaign, I'm like torn. Like, I feel like I want to start playing the Dawn of War 4 campaign chronologically. And they announced that it's going to be Space Marines, Orcs, I believe Admech, and then Necrons is kind of like the order. But part of me says I should just jump directly into the Necron campaign. Necron supremacy? Absolutely, Ice Cream Man. Orc's going to be the weakest, methinks? Okay. Good thing I don't play Orcs. Raveners are pushing back the Guardsmen. Catachans here in the middle. No, sorry, these are Guardsmen. Who is retreating? Okay, the other guards. Where are the Catachans? Raveners do burrow to maybe catch them unawares, but they're already in the retreat. As Fiery will be fighting to recapture the middle. Orcs are the main characters. Dude, Orcs are the main characters. Actually, so me and Becky, we've elected to make an Orc army on tabletop. So with the new like Armageddon box, like we might get like a beginner box of the Orcs just to get those new Orc sculpts, dude. Like the Orcs mocked the Space Marines for the 11th edition box. Orcs were terrifying in Dawn of War 1, so I'm hoping they would be the same in Dawn of War 4. Me too. I have, you know, I have a lot of faith that the factions will be working. Okay, power generator going to be going down here. The new models are beautiful, dude. They're so gorgeous, dude. And the melee animations that they've shown, it's just so beautiful. I'm gonna be no-lifing that game. I already told Becky that the week Dawn of War 4 comes out, I'm gonna be doing like close to 12-hour streams. I'm gonna be streaming almost every fucking day Dawn of War 4. So God save me when that happens, but we're doing it. Stream races today, guards and Tyranids only. Did I miss some stream? I think you might be right. I think we've only showcased like Tyranids and guard almost every fucking game. Ooh, Fire gonna be losing his Lictor there. And do I hear a Heavy Bolter? I do hear the Sentinel does pay the troll toll there as the Raveners shut down the Heavy Bolters. Kind of an equalizing exchange here between 505 and Fiery Marine. Raffle. Have you seen the Dark Crusade cutscene for the Necrons? Dude, that's a really timeless cutscene for the Necrons. It really sets the tone for them really well. Thank God, friend. That was friendly fire. Did the Heavy Bolter just blast into its butt? Dude, that's awesome.
Special weapons crew reporting for service.
Okay, Tyranids on the retreat here. Victory points wise, it is a massive lead here for Fiery, but if anybody can make a comeback, it is 505. He did lose a Sentinel, but it's not game over yet. Okay, victory points being captured. I don't believe you. What do you mean you don't believe me? Why don't you believe me, Sketchies? Sketchies, you've come with beef today in the stream. You've come just to fight me today. I love you, buddy. Okay, Raveners here, bullying these poor Guardsmen. Guardsmen should have just retreated because they're going to be bleeding a lot of models for no reason here. Ooh, the Sergeant here going to be tagged there by the Lictor Alpha. Actually managed to get away, it seems. I think Necrons and Space Marines are going to be the top two at launch. Okay, fuck yeah. I know, my 14-year-old self was shocked when I found out the lore. Dude, literally, I've been traumatized by the fucking flayed ones since I was a kid, that when I refuse to have them in my IRL Necron army on tabletop because I don't want my other Necrons to be corrupted by the Flay curse. Like, I'm like, I don't want anything to do with them. They're not in my army, you know? So. Ooh, nice suppression there in Lord Gerald. And between the heavy weapons team, that is a great suppression. And I want to see 505 siege Fiery Marine. Nids fall behind in their transition to tier 2. I think I agree with you. The tier 2 transition, 505 is immediately going to get a Chimera. There's nothing much here for Fiery to stop a vehicle rush. He might have to waste some resources getting Venom Broops to really stand a chance. 505 just isn't in a better position here to transition to something.
We're quitting this task, man.
I thought they looked goofy. What, the fucking flayed ones wearing a dude's corpse? That was evil. Hello, Sebastian. By the sounds of it, you had a great game. Notice that they didn't know a word of English at that time? Dude, based. The RD spotter's getting a magnificent RD spot right there, knocking over the entire Tyrian army. Catch and Devils providing some cover fire there on the Lictor Alpha. Heavy weapons team shooting its heavy bolter, letting it roar. You thought it was a red cape? That was not a red cape, dude. That's a person. That's a dude. To be honest, 505 is doing a really good job here, just blobbing up and pushing. Gonna be punishing Fiery's gen farm here already. Also heard this while I was playing, but I also hate avocado. Why the fuck do you hate avocados? Avocados are so good. It is a red cape in a sense. Well, you're not wrong, Torchy. Ooh, Lictor Alpha here chasing after the guards and shutting them down. Ravener's shutting down the heavy weapons team, granting Fiery Marine a little bit of chance. RD Spotters here trying to do something, but the guardsmen being forced back, and Fiery does manage to defend his home base. Ravener's actually getting melted here. I believe that was the catch, and Sergeant does have a melted gun. No models wiped on those Raveners is very lucky. Suppression coming out here as the Termagants do poison the catch and Devils, forcing a retreat there. And the zone throw was doing really good. Actually, no, the zone throw just got summoned. I'm just talking out of my ass. Apologies. Hello. Humble Grumful. Hello, Mr. German man. I hope you have a wonderful time.
Right. We're in the middle of upgrades.
Becca, you need to make that now for him. Make him what? An avocado peel? No.
Yeah, let's get to it.
This is a terrible map for Zoanthrope. I believe in the Zoanthrope supremacy. Ogrin's being called in here from 505.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Hello, Grump.
We're losing a requisition point.
Okay, guardsmen and friends pushing up here towards the middle. Tyranids do secure the middle point. Victor points are almost dead even here. Okay, Zoanthrope just gonna chill. Okay, I'm very worried that the Zoanthrope is basically gonna be run down here by the Ogrins. Do we see no upgrades for Lord General? So we don't see like move gonna be issued, I believe. Okay, the catch and Sergeant just domes the poor Tyranid. Ooh, that's a nasty grenade launcher. Gonna be knocking a bunch of guardsmen there. Hey, thanks for all the tournaments. It's really cool. Always something to watch. Dude, I'm glad that you're enjoying it, bud. Glad you guys have been enjoying all these tourneys and such, especially on YouTube. I've been getting slowly and surely more views on the streams on YouTube, but hopefully with the new YouTube video, it'll be a very cool way to keep pushing the content there. So once that comes out, I'm excited. Ooh, auto cannon transition here for the heavy weapons team alongside a suppression shield. Guardsmen with flamers gonna be pushed back here by the Lictor Alpha and friends. Oh god, the auto cannon full wipes those poor Termagants. Oh, this is such a great matchup here for 505. Tier 3 gonna be canceled here by Fiery. Lictor Alpha being pushed back here. Lictor Alpha more than a half health. The Ogrins leading the charge here as the auto cannon now transitions to new ground. Catch and Devils taking care of the capillary tower. The OG Dawn of War 1.
That's a critical spot, no doubt.
It's the Tyranid, sir. And where there's a few.
Okay, we just see. Okay, autocannon here in a prime position to start sieging here. It just doesn't have line of sight. Okay, does spot the Tyranids. Dude, the autocannon is so vicious, man.
We're quitting this task, man.
Dragoon, hello. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're having a grand old time. Gene Stealers, gonna steal your denim. Really need to charge there. Fiery is throwing this hard crying face. I believe in Fiery. I mean, the Gene Stealers are a spicy pick. Where's the autocannon? I don't see the autocannon team. Must have been pushed back. Okay, suppression coming out here from the Barb Spanglers. We do see some Ravener Brews brewing. Gonna be trying to shut down the autocannon. But a nice arty spotters here coming out here. Raveners. Oh, why did the Raveners retreat? Oh, that must have been a misplay. They should have stayed. Warrior Brood trying to tag the Guardsmen in melee. Well, the Tyranids here, the Gene Stealers, are getting melted by the autocannon. That was a very bad engagement. I'm not sure why those Raveners retreated when they could have just tagged the autocannon team. Dude, the autocannon's just fucking hard carrying here. Zone throw trying to blast here, but what, like, Aspect, I think you were right. One zone throw really doesn't do much. I mean, it bleeds a Guardsman every time it shoots, but that ain't much. Insane. Okay, double cap coming out here from from 505. I mean, in terms of VPs though, Fiery does have a lot to bank on though. I always find it funny how IG units are coming up on numbers of orcs and nits. Bro, you're human. Check your privilege. Check your privilege. You have the unwavering human spirit behind you. Okay, Raveners do tag the Guardsmen.
Leave it behind.
Rebel gets to just chomp the whole thing like a little apple, you know? You like the taste of fuzz? You guys are vile for what your comments are saying, guys. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, Cat Engines here. Oh, just bullying these poor Termagants. Could wipe a couple models here in the retreat path. Or like almost fucking all of them. Dude, the Lictor just saved those Termagants. Oh, the bomb didn't go through.
We're losing a requisition point.
Dude, we deviated so hard in tonight's stream that we've started a war over kiwi and pineapple pizza. I fucking love it. This is the content you all here come for. Okay, tier 3 being researched here by Fiery. Mela, what are you doing? Are you no longer playing?
Sir, we're losing.
Oh, he's right there behind the staircase for some reason. Okay, we do see here Zone Thrope and friends. Zone Thrope's gonna be bullied here by the RD spotters. Gonna be knocking. Oh, smoke screening the warriors in the zones. Okay, autocannon is roaring into the Raveners. Raveners might be digging. Okay, are underground. Okay, Lictor Alpha gonna be bullying those guardsmen. Okay, Raveners and Gene Stealers proc their ambush. Beautiful knockback there from the Raveners. Gene Stealers immediately jump on top of the heavy weapons team. Ogrins are providing some cover. Knockback happening here as the heavy weapon team desperately tries to set up. Ogrins getting eaten alive. Orbital relay being dropped, but nobody's interrupting the autocannon. Ogrins are at a quarter health here. There's a lot of melee superiority forcing the Ogrin back. Lictor Alpha being summoned here to tag the autocannon in melee. Beautiful tag there. And the Gene Stealers may get wiped here. Lord General on the retreat path tries to use his power saber to stop them, but a turret, a plasma turret is being summoned here by 505. Gonna be securing the midpoint there. Executioner turret missing all of his shots as the Lictor Alpha continues to chase after the Guardsmen. Ravener Brood and Warrior Brood. Warrior Brood almost getting eviscerated there, but does get the suppression off. Raveners here in melee. Catachans need to be very Fire needs to be very cautious of these Catachans. The Catachans can technically win this fight. Guardsmen as well throwing their lives for the Emperor here. Lictor Alpha still at max health. Raveners getting at a dodge here actually, or maybe trying to do a knockback. Do get a knockback and a retreat, but the Catachans do get back to the safety of the Executioner. Ooh, Gene Stealers do tag here the turrets. Are healing in melee? Yeah, the Gene Stealers will easily be able to take care of that. Zone Thrope here needs to be very cautious. He's by himself. Does dome the heavy turret. The Gene Stealers will be able to kill that turret. That heavy turret did nothing, I feel. That was a lot of a big waste of resources right there. Lictor Assassin being summoned here from Fiery. And VPs, ladies and gentlemen, 16 VPs left here for 505. During this entire time, the back cap here will punish 505, but the middle is secured and stalling the point. Fiery has a lot of time here to bank. Thank you, Rebel. See? Scarab will never escape his generational pineapple anchovies pizza. Now, I'll never escape it, and I will die on this hill, Sketchy said. It's a fucking the greatest invention known to man. You just don't know what good pizza is. You know what's good on pizza? Chunks of chicken, some good ham, or bacon, not a fucking fruit. How dare you?
Sir, they have us pinned.
You know what an ultimate dad joke would be? Eating a pizza you hate so you can trick your son into liking it? Dude, that's not what happened.
So
I would eat that
losing a
pizza
victory
all the
point out
time on weekends with my dad, dude. It's goated.
Roger, sir.
Even you will die on this hill and I'll stand with you. Thank you, Rebel. I hope this counts against you in your Danish citizenship application. Dangler's like, this man is a threat to society. Do not let him in.
Happy to be of service.
My sister was in her 30s when she learned kiwi isn't supposed to make your mouth numb. She's allergic to kiwi. Oh, dog, that's actually bad. How do you even taste your pizza when there's anchovies in it? That's exactly it.
Right.
The pizza is a delivery service for the anchovies and the pineapple. Okay, heavy weapons team being eviscerated. Oh, is that a wipe on the heavy weapon team? The jeans. Oh, dude, they just ate that guy alive. Well, rip, bozo.
Is that it, sir?
We do see a
We're in
Carnifex.
the middle of upgrades.
He's kind of chilling there. Catachan Devil's being purchased this late. That Carnifex will grant Fire Marine the W as 14 victory points left here for 505, I think. I think it's merely Jover.
That upgrade isn't complete yet.
Cast the damn game. Fufu, I'll have you know we're talking heavily about pineapple pizza. It's very imperative that we do. Okay, Raveners here do get a little small knockback and push them back. Where the fuck is the Carnifex? This is just chilling up there. Okay, there we go. It's on the way now. This map's pretty okay. I love this map. It's one of my favorite maps. Okay, you're dead to me, says Crisis. Why? Okay, we do see go being proc here from the Lord General enemy chat. Okay, massive knockback on all the Tyranid forces, but the Carnifex is now there in melee. Does get a really good charge, knocking over most of the guard infantry. We do see the Ripper Swarm! The Ripper Swarms are now tagged versus the Catachans. Lord General about to go down. Arty Spotters get eviscerated by the Carnifex. And 505 has now lost the majority of his army, it seems, in this engagement. Yeah, the Gene Stealers are going to be feasting. There's nothing these poor guardsmen can do. And GG is called as Fiery Marine takes a W. Let's give the W to him and end the prediction here for you gamblers. Nids are very strong. Thank you very much, Omek. They are indeed strong. And now let's transition to... I think this is round 5? Epic last fight. I think this was last fight, right? So I think that concludes the group stage. I'm letting my government know how Scarab eats his pizza. No citizen for sure. What do you mean, Sketchies? Sketchies, why are you out for me today? Didn't realize that Conversion Beamer was shooting the flex for 5 or 6 shots because of not rendering bug. 10 out of 10 game. No, Swanson, that's vile. All right. Let's see the reports here. How are we doing? Nobody's... Okay, there we go. All the reports came in. And congratulations to Fiery Marini. And that will conclude the group stage arena. Looks like all these reports are coming through. And let's go over to the standings. And congratulations to Fufu, 505, Mustafa, and Fiery Marini for making it to the grand finals. I can't let you defile Denmark with pineapple and anchovies pizza, man. Don't worry, buddy. I'm already here. I'm already here, and it's nothing you can do about it, buddy. It's too late. Scarab's the leading cause of anti-immigration sentiment in the EU. I've caused an international event. Oh, no. All right, let's end the group stage here as we continue on to the semifinals. Let's cast Ooh, so okay. So we have a Fiery Marine versus Fufu, and let's have Mustafa versus 505. I know Fiery Marini might have to go soon, so let's start the final stage and cast. That's the very first game, Fiery Marine and Fufu. So let's get to casting, guys. And let's host the semifinals here. So let's transition back into the game. Hosted semifinal Scarab Cup. As we have all the slots open. Current locations random. 500 standard. I am being a traitor. World Beater, why are you on YouTube, buddy? I can see your comments wherever you go. How could you? You should watch it on both so I get credit for both the statistics, World Beater, please. I need to grow both content if I want to make a living out of Twitch. So, for the semi-finals, we have Mining Site Gamma. Boo was already in here. Ah, yes. Everybody's favorite semi-finals map. Actually, I think I should change this. I'm going to change this. West Heresy? No. Sector 95? No. Oh, no, I might just keep it on Mining Site Gamma, TVH. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just keep it there. Seawall, Frontier. Carrot, Quest area is good. Seawall. Seawall. Quest area, Seawall is good. Seraphs is good. Okay, I might just change it to Seawall. Yeah, Seawall is a classic. So we're going to do Seawalls instead. Good night to everybody. Good night, Sebastian. Why Mining Site Gamma? Is because Flynn made that map, and I love Flynn, and I just like to put that map in there. It's literally there. Because Scarab likes to annoy people. I mean, look at me, dude. I have fucking cat ears. Do you think I'm trustworthy? No. So let me change that on the tournament right now. We're getting Seawall Frontier changed. So nobody complains about the random change. Listen, it's my tournament. When have we ever stuck to the rules? Seawall Frontier. And the answer to that is actually when we have prize pool money. So I'm a good tournament host. Listen, but God save you guys. God save you guys tomorrow, because there's going to be a tier 1 war, and I've already told Becky that I'm going to be drinking while casting. So don't come at me if we have any misreports, because I'm going to be enjoying myself with a little bit of wine tomorrow. Should I and Mustafa wait, or can we play the semis finals now? You and Mustafa go ahead and play 505, and that way we can continue on to the grand finals, because it's starting to get a little bit late. What will you be drinking? I'll be drinking some white wine, I'll have you know. I actually don't know what type of wine it is. Actually, should I have wine or beer? I actually don't know. We have Carlsberg beer that it's really good. I'm just much more of a beer man than a wine guy, so. Beer wine. So you're telling me to mix both, Rebel? Better be Danish wine. Sketchies, what's with you? That's like the most generic beer you can name. What, Carlsberg? Isn't that like Danish? Or am I crazy? Carlsberg is the Danish beer, right? Carlsberg beer is Danish? Question mark? Yeah, it's a Danish beer. Yeah, that's why I drink it. You know, I'm trying to simulate. It's boring. Boo. Damn. It's also generic and internationally famous. Well, it's internationally famous because it's good. First beer, then wine. Moon, that's actually a really good idea. The problem is, Moon, is that I'm a massive, massive lightweight, and wine obliterates me faster than my beer. So that Scarab enjoys generic beer. Generic? Sketchy, if you're Danish as well, you gotta learn like Carlsberg. How could you? Damn, Scarab can't catch a break today. Ice cream man, I'll have you know what my wife always says. I am addicted to being bullied. I have extreme bullyable energy, and it's just how I am. Yeah, these dude sketchies. I love drinking beer with pizza, and if I could order the pineapple and anchovies pizza with a Carlsberg, you bet your ass I would. Just fill your wine in your beer bottle then. Placebo effect. So true. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I fucking forgot the fucking prediction and nobody yelled at me. Guys. Okay, prediction is now live, you gamers. When you aren't in the semis only because of a coin flip amount. Swanson, you want to know why you're in the semis? Because you forced us to watch that Tyranid mirror match with A-Move. If you're angry, blame A-Move. I like orcs. Oh, Mike, we love orcs, and we love you, buddy. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the Grimdark Future, we have Fiery Marini here with a cool little color scheme on his Lictor Alpha versus Fufu on his Grimdark Goths here with his orcs. Leading the charge. We see both commanders just saying hi to here. Holy shit, a match that is Nits versus IG. Dude, holy shit, you're right. A-Move is a rat for real. On God, on God. Okay, Tyranids here, gonna be bullied here by the Orc War Boss. War Boss gonna be bleeding a model immediately. Tyranids hopping into the building already to get some cover. Who do we see here? The Lictor Alpha going all the way up to the north to bully these Shoot-Up Boys, but he's full surrounded here by the Slugger Boys. I mean, he's still a melee superiority unit. Shoot-Up Boys? Dude, the Lictor Alpha's just eviscerating these poor Shoot-Up Boys. Why are those Slugger Boys leaving? They should actually be helping the poor Shoot-Up Boys. Oh no, Fufu. Oh, this is not a wipe, is it? That's not a wipe, is it? No way. No way. No way. No way! He got it! Oh, no! Oh, that's painful to lose him this early. Oh, my God. That was vile seeing that. These things can do is pay me money for my pledge. It should have been me. Swanson is crashing the fuck out. It should have been me. Oh no. Okay, Warboss here being bullied back. Fufu's kind of a little bit behind, losing his Shoot-Up Boys. Having to repurchase them sucks. Because now his Storm Boys are going to be delayed here. Fiery Marine can capitulate here early. Not capitulate. What's the word when you like take advantage of something? Well, I could just say Fire Marine needs to take advantage of his advantage here. Like there's the Nid Commando knob. Dude, literally. Whoa! Dude, somebody just dumped 13,000 channel points. I believe everybody's just now going to be thanking him Fire to win this. But if anybody can make a comeback, it is Fufu. We've seen it live multiple times here. Okay, we do see the Slugger Boys going to be chasing after the Termagants. Prioritizing this low health one to do as much damage as they can before they get eviscerated by the Lictor. Do get the routes. Okay, we do have a Warrior Brood coming out here. Okay, Fufu did retreat his Warriors. Not his Warriors, Slugger Boys. Oh, Lictor Alpha here. Going to be bleeding a couple models there on the Sluggos. Second Sluggos. Oh, dude, Fiery's being just coming after Fufu's lunch money today. You should have heard Fufu racing when he lost them. Oh no, Swan Knight. No, was he is he still streaming? Oh no. How much XP does the Lictor already have? The Lictor is already level 2. Halfway to level 3 it seems. Okay, War Boss here just gonna chill on the sidelines. The little pink Tyranids moving forward here. Halfway to level 3 is crazy this early on. I'm just gonna root for the orcs because I'm tired of the nids. Okay, Lictor Alpha here, forcing retreat here in the Slugger Boys. Might bleed a model or two in the retreat path as the Termagants continue to punish their retreat. Storm Boys are finally out. Now let's see if this will counter. I mean, to be honest, those Termagants are primed to be jumped here by the Storm Boys. Warboss leading the charge here with his custom shooter. Trying to tag here. Does spot the Warriors. Does elect to jump on top of the Termagants. Shooter Boys on the backfield. Storm Boys do jump. Not actually missing contact there. Lictor Alpha immediately jumping on top of the Storm Boys to provide some damage. Warboss going to be jumping there. Slugger Boys propping their wall here to go toe-to-toe versus the Warriors. Suppression coming out here from the Shooter Boys. Actually forcing the Warriors back while the Storm Boys continue to feast. Okay. Nice early engagement here for Fufu. Granting him a comeback here in a prime position to Power Bash. Raveners are out. Raveners are going to be starting DPSing here on the Storm Boys. But Fufu actually needs to start playing the rest of the map. Shooter Boys here with a big shooter. Going to be granting some cover fire versus the Raveners while the Storm Boys continue to bash there. Oh, Raveners will be digging under the Shooter Boys, forcing a retreat. The Storm Boys also on the retreat path, but they should be more than fine here. While the Orcs spread into the rest of the map. Storm Boys are fine, right? Yeah, they're definitely more than fine. It's an emo belonging to a VTuber company. VTuber watcher spotted mods banned. So true, Moon. I'm not a VTuber or anything. What do you mean? I'm a real life Necron. Okay, we do see Fiery here. Gonna be besieging the power node. War boss attempting to stop this. The immediate retreat here from Fiery. Ravener's gonna be bullied here for the war boss, but the top section of the map is going straight to Fiery. Like, the map control situation after losing those Shooter Boys, Fufu was still in the backhand here. Okay, Lictor Alpha being on the retreat path. It's one that you bully. Okay, Hormagons are here, gonna be jumping on top of the Storm Boys. Storm Boys do pop wall. Ravener's gonna be focusing them. Slugger Boys attempting to get a charge on the Raveners. Ellie Butt, I'm in a Necron once. Tried talking to me, but he's closed his tomb on me. That's actually really funny. Thank you so much for your first time chat, Ellie Butt. Appreciate it. Ooh, Raveners will be digging here. Ooh, they do. Ellie Butt, thank you so much for your follow, buddy. Much appreciated. Raveners here on the retreat path. Slugger Boys getting eviscerated by that Termagant shooting. They're very, very low, forced to retreat as the Warrior Brood is in melee fight here with the other Slugger Boys. Shooter Boys trying their best to actually push back the Warrior Broods. Oh, why are the Warrior Broods walking backwards? No way. One health of the singular pink and beautiful Warrior Brood. Oh my god, Fire Marine is getting away with murder. We do see a Pain Boy here. Gonna be healing some of the Gits here with his juice. Storm Boys do shut them down. Pain Boy getting licked here by the Lictor Alpha. Storm Boys eviscerating these Termagants. Raveners and Hormagons coming here to support. Shooter Boy is going to be tagged here by the Lictor Alpha. Pain Boy here in a melee block with the Storm Boys. Needs to be cautious. Going to be exchanging melee here with the Hormagons, with the Ravener DPS and the Termagon DPS. The Storm Boys are getting eviscerated here. Storm Boys do jump away to safety, luckily. Lictor won't be able to catch them. Pain Boy needs to be a very very cautious here. A full surround here between the Lictor Alpha. The Lictor Alpha can get a special. Okay, Warboss is here. Never mind. Big Daddy's home, ladies and gentlemen. If you could, would you snort an orc foot? No, Sketchies. That is a beautiful Tyranid, dude. Literally. Come on, Fufu. Bang, bang, bang. Kill some fucking nids. Swan Knight is rooting for good old Fufu here. I mean, to be honest, Fufu is... I mean, if you're looking at the battlefield, there's as many Tyranid bodies as there are orcs, so... Okay, the pink Warrior Broods here. Gonna be sieging for Fufu. So Fufu literally just doesn't have any power, man. Dangler, I don't know, man. Fufu needs to really decapitate some of Fiery's army here. Okay, Shoot Up Boys. Ooh, slow there on the Slugger Boys. Shoot Up Boys trying to do something. Shoot Up Boys do have a knob. Lictor Alpha kind of there on the sidelines. Shoot Up Boys prioritizing the Lictor Alpha. Storm Boys tagging most of the melee. Oh my god, the Lictor Alpha is getting eviscerated. Forced to retreat here as the Orcs get a really favorable encounter. Okay, Storm Boys getting counter engaged here. Raveners. Oh, mass retreat as the Slugger Boys do capture. Okay, the Slugger Boys are in a prime position to power bash the generator, but Fire Marine is about to transition to tier 2. Anything is possible for the power of the wall. Oh, with my beloved mod, snooze those ads are about to play. Much appreciated as we're in the middle of a game here. Ooh, Slugger Boys do cap a couple of Tyranids there. Now is the time for Fufu to start spreading out for victory points. He's starting to actually stabilize, but he needs to do something drastic about his power soon. Okay, Slugger Boys there taking a massive DPS check. Shooter Boys also in the retreat there. Hey, yo, Sketchies. You can't just be showing us your bioform like that. Jesus, Sketchies. I need to play some Dawn of War Unification in mod again. Dude, that'd be awesome. Okay, Storm Boys here. Gonna be bullied and forced to retreat here. Crackle Buckle Z, dude. That's a vile animation, man. Okay, Ravener is shooting into the Slugger Boys. Tier 2 has concluded for Fiery, and to be honest, Tier 2, I'm not sure what Fiery could get to just like capitalize on his advantage here. Oh, I said the word there right, guys. Capitalize, not capitulate. There we go. Okay, Termagon's here trying to get the capture here just to continue to bleeding. Okay, there we go. Tyrant Guard is actually the right call. Burner Boys could clear it because they do have power melee. It's a great name. What do you mean? Okay, Termagon's on the pushback there. 125 victory points left on the docket here. Okay, Generator's going to be going down here to the Slugger Boys. Oh, there's a Ravener. Stop it. Okay, Warrior Brew going to be jumping on top of them on the full retreat path here. But look at this, at least. Okay, Fufu is trying to capture the rest side of the map. 120 victory points here. Lictor Alpha steals the Pain Boy, jumps on top of him. A massive amount of volleys here on top of the poor Pain Boy. I almost said load, but I didn't say it, so thank you guys. I showed great restraint there. Okay, Warrior Brood here being bullied by the Shooter Boys, but the rest of the Tyranid army will be able to jump on top of the Shooter Boys. Storm Boys jumping down there, granting the Shooter Boys a little bit of a cover fire on the retreat path. War Boss being bullied by the Lictor Alpha as GG is called here. And congratulations to Fiery for making it to the grand finals. Let's end the prediction here for everybody and grant Fiery Marini some love. Let's go! Did you win some of that? Dear government, this guy will ruin a peaceful and balanced pizza culture. Time to cash in. Moon, how many? 24,000 points. Still a question, but I haven't played this game in ages. Is there a unit cap? Guessing that toolbar by the hero count? Yes, there is a population cap in this game. Hello, Fufu. Yo, my Oshi's winning. GG's. Let's go. My crackers. Knockback bulk minute 1 descending the game. Dude, literally, yeah, that was pretty rough. Dawn of War unification mod, Ailey. Yeah, could be really fun. I mean, if you guys want to do like a Dawn of War tournament, I'd still have that up as an option if you guys are willing to do that. I just need to have some community sentiment there.
In a shape. Time to make the
Emperor proud. Actually, let's do a poll. I'm willing to do a poll here. What tourney? Oh, I misspelled it. Tourney should we do next Thursday? Should it be Dawn of War 1 or Dawn of War 2? Let's keep this poll up for 10 minutes and get the votes up here for just 1 vote per person. Actually, no, we can add a couple of votes here. Let's do 500 for an additional vote. And the poll is now live to see if you want to see Dawn of War 1 or Dawn of War 2 next week. Okay, let's transition back to the website. Where am I in the settings here? What am I doing? We're going to go here to the final stage. GG's to Fufu, but congratulations to our boy here to making it to the grand finals. We have Mustafa and 505 duking it out, so we're going to be in a break here until they finish their matchup and we get to cast the grand finals. Where's Minecraft? Bro, he could never beat the Ender Dragon. Actually, fun fact, Angler, I've never beat Minecraft. I used to play Minecraft before the Ender Dragon was a game. So, you know. Don't call such a match GG. What do you mean, Fufu? This is why real tourneys go for best of 3. Well, this isn't a real tourney. There is a best of 3 on grand finals. I can't finish games. I get way too distracted. Dude, the story of my life, dude. Dude, to be honest, my greatest achievement was finishing Rogue Trader. I loved the story of that game. It was awesome. Am I the only one who can't vote? Damn, you should be able to vote. Everybody's allowed to vote. But while you beloved viewers Salty, you fuck up again. What do you mean I fucked up again? I gave it to Fiery. How did I mess up? To be honest, Terraria, Minecraft, high pixel speed running teams. Democracy, baby. Oh, Ellybot, thank you. So, do you have a Prime sub? With us or no? Sorry, I just got a notification there. Links in chat, okay. Should be. I won't open them live until I check them first, but they should be okay. Remember, there will be field executions for forwarding wrong here. Let me post this on my other browser to make sure this is the right link. It do be here. Oh, yes. So, Beam, if we're going to be playing Dawn of War 1, for sure we're going to be playing with the unification mod, right? Like, for sure. Wait, is it the same as betting? No, Tom, you can vote and you can just bet your channel points to get more votes in. So, can't wait to see more updates on Total War 40K. Best hangover ever when I heard the news. Dude, we might get more news next Thursday. You know? Next Thursday. And Ellie, if you're dying for more Dawn of War 2 content, not Dawn of War 2, for more Total War 40K news, well, buddy, let me show you something cool here once I find it. Because I got something cool I want to show you. Here it is. This is the image of my next YouTube video. Bubbing. Thumbnails ready, boys. And it's going to be my next video. I'm begging to see if I can finish it by next week. So I have a lot to say about this. About duels potentially coming back to Total War from Three Kingdoms. I feel like that would be fucking awesome. So, yeah. Stay tuned for this video. I am cooking. I am cooking hard, Ellie. So, enough of a tease there. When is a Salty Total War tourney? Oh, I should do a Salty Total War tourney. Oh, you know what? 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 I think I can do this. If I go over to channel points. Channel points. Enable channel. Okay, there we go. We're going to do a community thing. We're going to make a community challenge. Spend for Salty to host a Total War tourney. Help convince Salty to cast a Total War Warhammer 3 tourney. And we're going to make it, I'd say, 50,000 channel points. And we're going to put it for exactly 1 week as a community challenge to see if you guys want me to cast that. And we're going to start that. And there we go. So now you guys should see a new community challenge pop up on the stream. Well, I think that's what that giant notification is. That giant green fucking bar there. And there we go. There is now a new community challenge. No, don't plagiarize turn. I'm not plagiarizing turn. The guy, oh, Mustafa won, according to the report. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have our grand finals selected here. Darn Dragoon has contributed 2,000 points to spend to the Celtics to host a Total War channel. Dude, fuck yeah, Dragoon. Gunner, a minute left on average, by the way. If by chance Salty's talking up to me, I was low. Turin doesn't even do Total War these days until the DLC. Feels bad, man. You know what, Dangler? I'll fill in, dude. I'll fill in. Thick. All right. Gamers, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. So give me literally 2 seconds. I meant to do that while I was in the ad break, but, you know, I started yapping. I'm going to do a quick little bathroom break, and then we will continue with the grand finals. In the meantime, will now host the lobby for grand final Salty Cup. As it's live, Mustafa and Fiery Marini do get in here. And for the first map here is going to be Lugnarth Glacier. Where's it at? Where's it at? Lugnarth until like Glacier. Am I right, guys? The lobby's up for the finalists, and we're going to do a prediction. here for who wins is going to be Fiery versus Mustafa. Mustafa Mustard. Scarabs need to have bathrooms? No, we just need to recharge. I'm like electric power. I'm like an electric car. I need to recharge my Necron Fusion battle. Scarab should just get a toilet gamer chair. No, sketchies! Alright, BRB guys, I shall be back. All right, gamers, I am back. How we doing? Oh, the poll ended. And ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the Dawn of War 1 purists, but Dawn of War 2 will reign supreme next week. How is everybody? Are we having both of these gamers? I'm back. Ready up, and we shall begin. Okay, we have both players just going random. This is crazy. Hello, Shallow Beam. Will cheated? What do you mean Will cheated? Wait, Moon, why are we talking about pipe bombs? What's going on? What happened? Do I want to play Dawn of War now and just go full Necron and get piss bottles? Dude, so true. Dawn of War 2 instead of Dawn of War to prep for Dawn of War 4 SMH. I mean, to be honest, I'm open to fucking anything, but you people just want me to stream Dawn of War 2, and here we are. You're an official business, Boone? Okay, I trust you. No worries. Spend crackers for Dawn of War 2 to win? What? Swan Knight, you did the same thing last time, buddy. Let's say I have high investments in this game. Anyone who play the... Dude! The Warhammer MMO! Dude, I was too young to play it back then. But I heard many great things about it. All the Dawn of War 2 purists will suffer in the Dawn of War 4 Sasuke? Sasuke? And if this investment turns out to be failure, then there will be consequences for firing. He's gonna sandbag just to deviate to you. Everybody did it last time. Yeah, everybody did it last time, and then you didn't beat Dawn of War 2. Warhammer and Lord of the Rings are the best universe hands down. Dude, to be honest, I feel like there's another like universe where Total War would have gone into Lords of the Rings. Like, I genuinely feel it was a dice roll to see whether or not CA went Warhammer or Lord of the Rings. Just a Dawn of War 20 anyways. It's not like nobody wants it. That's true. That's fair. It's just I have very limited stream days is why now. My schedule's been filling up pretty heavily during the week. You see the Attila? Dude, literally, that Attila mod almost made me buy Attila and try it out. Why does the bro pick his faction after the Gambit? I was pissing. I did not realize. Because I didn't want Salty. I could have spent all my Krakens with like 1,000 voids. True, true, Swan. That's very fair. I'm sorry, Tom. I set it off when I went to the bathroom. Oh, same, but I know we'll play for a week and I'll play Warhammer 3 a lot. So, yeah, exactly. To be honest, it looked very fun because a bunch of streamers were playing it when the new mod fully released. So, it was a lot of fun. But then, since then, it didn't stay. No cap. An RTS and League of Legends universe would be cool. So, well, Moon, their next big project for League of Legends is going to be the MMO, supposedly. So hopefully that never gets canceled. We actually get to see the light of day there. This was Dawn of War 1 on a Friday or something. You know what, Will? If we keep Thursdays for Dawn of War 2, and then we keep Friday next week, potentially, for a Dawn of War 1 tourney, I'll think about it. All right, both players are ready, and let's get this started. Okay, we do see Orcs versus Tyranids, guys. And we see game 1 here. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grimdark Future, welcome to the first game of the Grand Finals, best of 3. Up in the north, we do have Fiery Marini on his main, the Commando Knob here, versus Mustafa on the Hive Tyrant. We've seen such a shit ton of nids this tournament. It's kind of like a surreal experience, but we have the Eternal Slug match between the Hive Fleets versus the Great Wall. So let's see who wins. Oh my god, it's that map. Dude, it is this map. I love this map. I have this map in almost every Grand Finals. I was going to start playing Age of Empires 2 again, but it gets nerfed. Dude, I fucking... Every time I start playing Age of Empires 4, I get my ass beat online. I'm like, dude, I'll never be good at Age of Empires. The people playing Age of Empires are too far gone. Yeah, this map is Pog. Dude, this map is fucking Pog. Okay, we do see the Commando Knob there coming on the flank. Power Node's already being upgraded. Commando Nob's basically going to bleed a couple of models here from the Hormagaunts, it seems. Shoot-Up Boys trying to do as much DPS as they can here. Commando Knob is going to be tagging the Hormagaunts in melee, but needs to be very cautious here. Shoot-Up Boys going to be chased after there. Hive Tyrant losing a quarter of his health already. As a Shoot-Up Boy... Big brain plays, gets inside of the building, and continues punishing the Termagants. Hive Tyrants at half health. Mustafa on the retreat pad. Luckily, the Sluggo Boys are not in melee range to do much damage here. They're trying to capitalize on as much damage as they can to the Hive Tyrant. But the mass double Hormagaunts, triple Hormagaunts here from Mustafa here. Shooter Boys trying to do as much DPS as they can before they'll attack the melee. Sluggo Boys there are counter-engaging. Base turrets are right there. Oh, they're too far away. Ooh, what's the Hormagaunts? Is that a wipe already? Ooh, Mustafa. Oh, Brenna Boy's also out. Ooh, what are the Shooter Boys? If I don't get down, Shooter Boys live with 24 health. Mustafa went. Oh, did Mustafa bite more than he could shoot? 3 models left, 48 health. Luckily, the Sluggo Boys don't make contact there with the Flamer. This Shooter Boy squad surviving is insanely lucky here for Fiery. Wow. Is charge 1 is a thing in this game? Yes, Dangler. You do get some movement speed if you do get a charge. So it makes you move incredibly faster. Some units have better charge ranges, so it depends. When I played it before, people tell me the easiest way to learn is to literally keep playing. You'll make mistakes first and you learn from it. Yeah, I agree, but Age of Empires 2, the problem is that that game is such an old game that people already solved it, essentially. More DACA! Alright, Hive Tyrant here being bullied. Commando and Opportunity chasing after it. Okay, we do see the Hormagaunts here. So far, Mustafa is struggling against the Orc DACA. Losing that Hormagaun squad early will punish his eco a little bit. But Raveners are out. Raveners will be able to shut down the Shooter Blobs here if they get a nice burrow. But look at this. Fiery already besieging Mustafa's gen farm here on the side objectives. This is the extension one. The main one's on the left side. But Mustafa has not upgraded any generators. Well, Fiery Marine does have his first generator out. Not really. Age of Empires 2 is definitive, is constantly being updated and balanced. Okay. Who makes Age of Empires? Is that Relic still or no? Age of Empires 2? I forget who makes that. Okay, Raveners here. Gonna be tagged here by the power. Oh, power melee Slugger Boys here. Jumping on top of the Raveners. Raveners taking a lot of DPS here from the Shooter Boys. Forced retreat. Storm Boys coming here. Storm Boys gonna be chasing after. Okay, Slugger Boys here in melee. Will also beat the Hive Tyrant. Wow, the Raveners being ambushed here? Damn. Oh, the Hive Tyrants almost went down there. 3 times Hormusters Orcs is nonsense, I believe, in Fire now. Relic did only 4. Gotcha. That's why. Okay. Hello? What's going on here with these little guys here? That's... Oh, there they go. They locked in. They're out. That was almost game breaking, but they managed to get out of there. Relic made 4, but I think Microsoft handles it now. Microsoft does probably have a support studio doing it there. They got stuck there with Synapse Sleep. Oh. Okay, we have Mustafa here trying to find an angle. Hive Tyrant taking a lot of DPS as well as the Raveners. Okay, Slugger Boys being engaged. Storm Boys jumping there to get some assistance. Hive Tyrant being pushed back there. His wall is activated here. Oh, Slugger Boys get eviscerated. Beautiful pick here from Mustafa. As the Shooter Boys will now be contested by the Raveners and Hormagaunts and melee. Mass retreat sounded here. Okay, Mustafa might still be in this. Slugger Boys being repurchased, but that was an expensive Slugger Boy squad. They were already upgraded with Pernas and everything. What the fuck? Bad retreat? Yep. Okay, Commando Knob here needs to contest the side objectives. These are still part of Mustafa, but Fiery's gonna like to now contest the victory points as Mustafa secures the right side of the map. Get stickies, Fiery. Honestly, Fiery always goes stickless. He just hasn't bought it yet. Double Raveners! Double Raveners to shut down the double shooters. Oh, how polite here for the Hive Tyrant to just allow the Commando Knob to get the decap. What a quaint and polite man. The Raveners here coming in from the flank. Raveners doing some good range DPS, but the massive Orc DACA wall continues in an interception trajectory here. Commando Knob gonna be hiding inside the building as Burner Boys? No, Shooter Boys here are just gonna be doing DPS. Slugger Boys are gonna be tagged by the Hive Tyrant. Slugger Boys need to be engaging the generators here to really do the DPS that Fiery needs to really capitalize on his advantage here. Double Raveners coming here from the side flanks. One of the generators are about to go down. Hive Tyrant taking a lot of DPS. Raveners gonna be jumping down here or prioritizing some ranged DPS, it seems. Commando Knob on the retreat path. Storm Boys throwing themselves into the thick of it to shut down the Raveners. Oh, one of the Shooter Boy squad is abandoned. Shooter Boy squads might get wiped here to the Hormagaunts, ladies and gentlemen. That is a wipe on the Shooter squad. Storm Boys do push back those Raveners. Hormagaunts get out of there scot-free. They got their pay already. But Fiery needs to really destroy these generators. He lost the Shooter Boy squad. An upgraded Shooter Boy squad there at that. Oh, Raveners doing really good DPS there on the Shooter Boys. Shooter Boys failed to destroy the generator. Moon's crashing out. Oh no, Moon. Moon, all your life savings. Oh no. Okay, Raveners here gonna be jumping on top of the Shooter Boys, shutting them down. Dude, they just fucking teleported their T-posing. That's kind of funny. Shooter Boys there. Buying some time for the Storm Boys to connect there. Specials coming out from the Raveners. Ooh, Raveners might wipe these shooter boys if they're not careful. One model wipe there. Two left. Storm Boys holds in the retreat path. Is that the Assassin's Knife? We do see the Assassin's Knife here. Ooh, stun coming out here. Assassin's Knife could wipe one of those Raveners, but luckily they had two models left. Tier 2 being Ruchers by Mustafa first, ladies and gentlemen. Pipe Bomb Pringles package incoming. Fuck yeah. Osmodius, what if Fiery is just making it a best of 3 game? You never know. Okay, Shooter Boys here. That's a little bit too close to a Hive Tyrant. You don't want to be that close to a superior life form here. Hive Tyrant over to quarter health here. Honestly, though, the Commando Nom attacks him with the knife. Okay, Hive Tyrant did retreat. The Assassin's Knight would have executed him. Sluggo Boys attempting a little cheeky little power bash to finish off that generator. Okay, Fiery locking in. Power bash coming out. Wall being popped there to give them a little bit more range DPS as they try their best to destroy that last generator. Flamethrowers need to reload. And the generator does go out here, granting Fiery a little bit more time. But Mustafa has controlled the side powers for a very long time, guys. Hormagon's trying to bleed some more models there. Shoot a wall moving up here. Is it the Storm Boys inside of a building with the pistols shooting at the, the Hormagons there? Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, Shooter Boys trying to make a flank here on the assist. Capillary Tower being summoned here on the generators. Raveners getting focus fire here by the Daka. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the follow, Nalor Fine. Much appreciated. Ooh, Storm Boy is getting eaten alive, but luckily do jump out of there. Commando Nom here dueling with the Hive Tyrant. As GG is called the second a Tyrant Guard summons into the field, ladies and gentlemen. Mustafa will be taking the first W. Oh my god, the payout's gonna be ginormous for everybody. Holy fuck. Moon, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, let's go! Thorchy here celebrating his new 5,000 fucking points with a little shindig. I'm gonna buy some Pringles. Moon's gonna pipe bomb fire. Oh no. All right, we're going to round 2. Grand finals. As Mustafa and Fiery duke it out once more. Worth every cracker? Fuck yeah. I think it might be a little bit too pricey. I might drop it a couple of thousand points. So we'll do that. So I think the Dancing Scarab, because I really love it, we're going to make it half price. We're going to save that. And we're doing a discount on the Singing Scarab. Where is he? Singing Scarab. I don't even see him. Am I blind? I am. Oh, here he is. And we're going to make the Singing Scarab 5,000. There we go. Just to be more fair for you guys. And because I've changed the price, can my beloved mod give Torchy a refund on his redeem? Much appreciated. Since I just edited the price for you there, Torchy. And for the round 2 best of 3 grand finals, we are going to be doing Fortuna Sanctuma, as some people like to call it. And that by some people, I mean me. Where is it? Thank you very much, Dragoon, for sharing that. Is the money already gone or only after the best of 3? The money is already gone, Moon. If you don't see it, that means you don't got it. So, where the fuck is Fortuna Sanctum? I'm like blind. No, it's an F. There it is, Fortuna Sanctum. Fortuna. Cheers, boys. Moon, did you lose everything? But, you know what time it is. It's round 2. It's gonna be Fire versus Mustafa, guys. You can always beg. Will you believe that was a misclick? What? The singing one, Dragoon? How was it a misclick? How was that a misclick? Womp 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 womp. Womp womp womp. Skibbity scoppa boop boop. Dude, that's now stuck in my fucking brain, guys. And my finger press yes twice. That's awesome. No refunds, you scammer. So true, Swan Knight. I apologize. Hey, I only gave a refund because I changed the price. Totally, completely an accident. Aspect, if you keep spamming hero slaying, that's why you won't have any monies. Your Honor, my finger squeezed the trigger twice as he laid there on the floor. Now you, Salty Dragoon, here. Oh my god. Oh, for the love of... Please no Tyranid mirror matchup. Please no Tyranid mirror matchup. For the love of God. Please. Please. I can't gamble on your price, assuming you can make bucks. Ah, that's true, Aspect. You are fucked. Okay, people might be going Tyranid mirror. No Tyranid mirror. And who said Nids are not a bit? Nids don't fight each other. They're a polite society. So true, Dragoon. Alright, we're doing double random, it seems, guys. Go, 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 go. Alright. We're loading into the second game of our grand finals. Predictions are halfway through, guys. If you want to earn some some last channel points. Good lord, didn't realize I've done War 2 uninstalled. Alright. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, Fiery Marini has gotten the Tau, while Mustafa has gotten the Lord Commissar. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see who wins. Fiery Marine and the Crazy Commander, or the Lord Commissar on Mustafa. I don't know how much practice Fiery Marine has on the Tau, neither Mustafa on the card, because I don't think I've ever seen Mustafa on the card. Okay. VPs we are captured here by the Crisis Suit team. If I bet my remaining 8k, I'll get my 5k back, right? Smiley face. No refunds. Gambling is final, Mr. Darn Dragoon. You know the drill. Mustafa's an old timer, so he will know IG for sure. Okay, sounds good. Okay, Sentinel here going to be pulling this the Tau. Tau gun line getting into cover. Going to be blasting the Sentinel. Lord Commissar coming in from the side. Shield being popped immediately there as he moves forward to shut down the Tau gun line. Fiery already crashing out. Nice slow there from the Pathfinder. Crazy Commander immediately needs to come here and support. Fireworks will be tagged endlessly here by the Lord Commissar. Lord Commissar taking a lot of DPS here from the Crazy Commander. Pathfinders electing to get that cap, and we do see a second Fire Warrior squad here. Lord Commissar at half health, a quarter health, forced to retreat. Sentinel now at a health being body blocked here by the Crazy Commander. As the Crazy Commander continues to chasing after the Sentinel, Pathfinder's capturing the wreck points. But in the meantime, Guardsmen have been capturing the sides. Really good map control here from Mustafa. Is it gambling or prediction market? It's both. I bet Scary has anchovies crust instead of cheese crust for his pizza. Sketchies, I've like traumatized you with the anchovies, buddy. Sentinel getting very low here from Mustafa. Heavy weapons team going to be coming out here soon. IG counter Tau. Well, I think it comes down to the Lord Commissar can just chase him around with the shield. Is bro cooked or cooking? Okay, Guardsman here. Gonna get gatted down by the firework. Guardsman running up in melee versus the Tau. Winning that fight, but we do see a Fire Warrior squad providing some cover support. Impeccable aim, not hitting their own men. Guardsmen on the retreat path as the Sentinel starts shooting these poor Fire Warriors in the back. On the side, we do see the Crisis Commander trying to recapture his home objective. Where's the Lord Commissar? Okay, Lord Commissar here. Going to be chasing after. Heavy Weapons team will try to secure the side objectives as well. Sentinel a little bit too low for my comfort. Okay, shield being popped there on the Lord Commissar as he continues to chase after. Heavy Weapons team not set up yet. And a mass retreat is sounding here from the Tau.
Our combatants will be re-equipped shortly.
Fiery got the poop set. He did get the poop set. Very true. Now, Fiery Marine's only chance is the Sentinel getting team fired by the Heavy Weapons team. Dude, it's that low.
Foes have seized one of our
And Tau bleed, but IG don't. Okay, Vespids with Flamers already out. Vespid do jump on top of the Heavy Weapons team, forcing them back. Sentinel does get the decap there. Lord Commissar popping his shield to steal that decap as well. Vespid do come here to get a cheeky little flank with the Lord Commissar. Lord Commissar is forced to retreat as the Tau gun line now will chase after the Sentinel. Vespids do leap. Very ambitious leap here as now they chase after the Sentinel, doing a little bit of fire damage here. Vespids need to start cooking the Guardsmen, not the Sentinel. Okay, Flamers here going to be doing exceptional damage on those Guardsmen, forcing a retreat as the Sentinel's out of quarter health. Ogrins will seal the game, calling it Mustasha Shefa? Most likely. I mean, Ogrins will be very strong. It comes down to the tier 2 transition Fiery has. Okay, gun line here. Ooh, shield drone's being popped, but the Heavy Weapons team will be able to easily suppress everything. Unless the Vespids come from downtown. Thank you so much, After, from the Brain Bug. Vespids here being pushed back. The shield drone being reapplied by the second squad. Lord Commissar are going to be bleeding some of the Vespid models there with his Power Saber. Ooh, the Lord Commissar getting very bullied here. Okay, Sentinel almost being repaired. Mustafa in a dire situation as the tower in his base right now. Tower going to get into the yellow cover here as the Crisis Commander does make its way there. Crisis Commander has captured the rest side of the map, honestly. Really good micro here from Fiery. One generator is going to be besieged here by the Tau, and it will be going down.
That point you wanted, it is all yours.
So the Mustache doesn't last long. You know what? I'll increase the time for a Dragoon. I apologize for that. Ooh, Heavy Weapons team. Vespid as well. Vespid down to one model, 100 health. Lord Commissar does get the charge. Oh, but doesn't make it just in time. Heavy Weapons team does get out there. Shield drone being popped there, but being tagged and melee by the Lord Commissar, getting them out of cover there. Heavy Weapons team is a mistake at my MO. Against Tau, most likely. Scarab, would you believe my dog bought that mustache? Dragoon, I believe you. You know, I would be the teacher that would believe any excuse. You know, dude, your dog hate your homework? That's crazy. Joining late today, the semis finals. This is the second game of the grand finals today, bud. So far, Fire Marine is 0-1 to Mustafa winning the first game. Mustafa a little bit a bit back foot now, playing the IG into the Tau. Once my dog really ate my homework and I didn't get a strike. I mean, he didn't eat it, but it destroyed it mostly. Dude, that sucks. You're like, teacher, trust me. Trust me, I'm not bullshitting you. My dog actually ate it. Okay, VP is being stolen here by Mustafa.
The point is ours.
As the Tau gunline pushes forward. Fiery about to transition to tier 2. Mustafa, both players can transition to tier 2. Mustafa does click the funny button first. As the Sentinel pushes back a little bit. Shooting that power node because it hates it. Big Mac. So true. Dude, actually, I didn't get a Big Mac the other day. I got a quarter pounder. I'm a bigger fan of quarter pounders than the Big Mac. The Big Mac is not big at all. It's a lie. It's a marketing ploy. That shit does not fill you up. Nah, Scarab ate your homework? Absolutely, dude. I will take the fall for anybody. Heavy Weapons team being set up here in a prime position to suppress everybody. Really good firing angle here for the setup team. Vespids do leap into the fray here with the Flamers. starts immediately tagging the heavy weapons team. Commissar here buffing everybody, using its power melee to push the Vespid back as the heavy weapons team does survive the onslaught here. But the guardsmen are getting bled like crazy here. Crisis Suit Commander jumping in here to tag the weapons team in melee, preventing the suppression, but the Lord Commissar does push back the Fire Warriors. Crisis Suit Commander is the only thing left here on the field, and he's now forced to retreat. So far, Mustafa ended up on top in that fight. Heavy weapons team living is very, very good. Mustafa did lose a lot of models, but he has a lot of Rexo to repurchase everybody, and a Chimera will be hitting the field very soon. Fiery does not have a solution against a Chimera just yet, so he needs to transition to... Oh, he also doesn't have any Rec for anything. He's going to be stuck, and he's going to be bullied by this Chimera for a bit now. Crisis Commander standing in front of the heavy weapon teams menacingly. Dude, the fact that it doesn't have a fighting animation is really funny. The McFeast is better than both. Dude, I saw the McFeast. I haven't tried it yet, so... The shame of my name. I've never even had a Big Mac. Dude, what the fuck are you called a Big Mac then? I haven't had McDonald's in a couple years. That's fair. All right, I'll try it next time for you, Sketchies. Excellent. Well, Sketchies, to be honest, I'm a much better enjoyer of Sunset Boulevard, dude. Sunset Boulevard dogs McDonald's here in Denmark, like for sure. Any fast food except pizza? Oh, okay. Okay, Lord Commissar here. Gonna be bullied out of the spot. The mech slop, says the Fistler. Thanks, Gary. I did not pressure you. I told you to go random Fiery, not the Tau. Chimera's gonna be coming out here. They will be able to chase after Fiery. Dude, Fiery spent money on upgrades, it seems, and hasn't gotten anything to deal with the vehicle. That will seal the deal for him right now, as Mustafa will easily chase after all of those units. Shield drone being popped? I mean, does the Pathfinder have the underslug? No underslug yet, so there's literally nothing that will be able to do anything there. Fusion Blaster on the Crisis Commander will be the only thing, but yeah. I mean, sure, but try the McFeast anyway, Mr. Pizza Corruptor. Okay, I will. Next time. If you ever come to Ireland, you need to try the Spice Bag. Peak. What is Spice Bag? Oh, Aspect. I'm a massive kebab enjoyer. For sure. I love kebabs. Okay, Vespid's here going to be chasing after the... Oh, beautiful stomp here from the Sentinel. Be pushing everybody back. Ooh, Stealth Suit Summon coming in here. Does get a nice volley. Why are the Stealth Suits not on the roster? Hello? That's a visual bug there. Stealth Suits getting obliterated there. Ooh, double grenades coming out from the Fire Warriors. Stealth Suits do get their commander there, but a little bit late as they're down the retreat path. Lord Commissar are going to be chasing after the Crisis Commander. Crisis Commander trying to do something against the Sentinel, but Fiery did lose this engagement, it seems, as the Chimera reigns supreme. Victory points are still dead even. I didn't know that there were actually Stealth Suits. The Stealth Suits could turn the battle. Oh my god, these Pathfinders got fucking obliterated by all those guardsmen. Holy shit. It's funny how little damage the Fusion Blasters do. I mean, compared to like Melt-A-Guns from the Engineers and stuff, it's really different. Okay, Power Node being power bashed here. Sentinel decapping the middle. Gonna give good old Mustafa a little bit of an advantage. Fiery trying to gather his thoughts in his base. Needs to be pushing out yesterday here, as his gen farms will be contested soon.
Our foes have destroyed our structure.
Guards, we're going to be capturing the middle here. It's the charge up animation for the booster. Yeah, the charge up is really cool. Animations wise, aesthetics wise, it's all sick. Vespid immediately shut down the heavy weapons team, forcing retreat. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage on these guys. Is that a wipe? Is that a wipe on the... That's a wipe on the heavy weapons team. EMP coming out of the Chimera. Fusion Blaster the Commander. And the Crazy Commander take out the Chimera. Holy fuck, what a comeback here. Vespid's now tagging the guardsmen. Fusion Blasters prioritizing the Sentinel as well as the Crisis Commander. The Tau gunline actually pushed back the IG. Fusion Blaster Commander does jump. Fails to shoot the Sentinel. Oh, Stealth Suits. Oh, the Sentinel is with 56 health. Tier 3 being purchased by Mustafa now. Oh, we are so back. What a comeback. What a comeback there for Fiery. The alpha strike of the century, it seems. But look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Mustafa is now tier 3. Tier 3, and he has enough eco to get a Lehman Russ, though. If a Lehman Russ comes out, that will be Fiery Marine's nightmare. Yeah, he might face a Plasma Lead. That's what I'm thinking. Unit pathing really fucked up with the heavy weapons team. Yeah, the heavy weapons team wouldn't get in. It's a common bug that happens with transports in this game. Oh, just like I said, Lehman Russ is going to be coming out. Fiery Marine needs to do something drastic here. Oh, do we see the death here? Oh, the dreaded Sentinel? Oh, no. Oh, no, the poor... The Fusion Blasters suppress... Oh, he suppressed his own men here. Vespit's coming in for the flank. The Vespits do manage to secure the kill there on the Sentinel. Dude, he literally barracudaed his own men there, it seems. Celtic says it's over, bug. It's not over. Okay, pure power bash coming out here from Fire Marine against Mustafa Zika. Mustafa has lost the majority of his army, waiting, begging for the Lehman Russ to come out. Stealth's wiped? What? The Stealth suits got wiped? I blinked and I missed that. What? No, the Stealths are not wiped. I think it's a bug.
We will be your eyes and ears.
Am I crazy? No. Did they get wiped? No, the Stealth suits are there. It's because you can't see them because there's a visual bug. Almost scared reading comprehension. I'm sorry, I'm fucking casting. The stealth is... Yeah. Oh, stealth exists. It's an observer bug. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Aspect literally did write that. I apologize that. Okay, Lehman Russ on the field is already a plasma executioner. Okay, starts blasting here. Misses. Okay, starts doming some of the Vespids. Oh, Fire Warriors there in a tough, rough spot. Vespid do jump the Lehman Russ, question mark? Ooh, Lord Commissar could get wiped here by the Vespids. Nice micro with the Lehman Russ. Grenade launcher's being thrown there, but nice, beautiful micro with the Lehman Russ, preventing the pathing there. Dude, yeah, the Plasma Executioner is punishing those guardsmen. Anyways, we started blasting. Oh my god, we get to see the stealth suits. Okay, stealth suits engaging stealth, jumping over, gonna be ambushing the Lehman Russ. First volley does go out. They tickle the paint there on the Lehman Russ. Fusion Blasters gonna be blasting into the guardsmen, trying to wipe as many as they can. Trying to line of sight the Lehman Russ Executioner. Crazy Commander. Ooh, repairs coming out from the guardsmen. I doubt the commander will be able to do much here.
Destroy the child.
Destroy the child.
What is this Crazy Commander doing? Why are you punching the tank? What is going on with that Crazy Commander? Okay, Stealth Suits to ambush it. Crazy Commander forced to retreat. Stealth Suits trying to get the decap there. Crew Dogs Riders being summoned. Okay. Let Fiery cook. Okay, Vespids and friends over there. I'm like, I don't know who wins this. Ooh, that's the right call. Getting a Hammerhead instead of Crutox Riders is the way to go. You kill that Lehman Russ and Mustafa's army falls flat. Fiery is high on that greater good. I've been saying that IG is one of the least miserable matchups for Tau. I think I agree. Okay. Ooh, mines being dropped in the middle. I like to see that. Lord Commissar could be getting ambushed here. Suppression coming out. Commissar getting forced here in melee by the Vespids. Forced to retreat here. I think he gets out. And we see the beautiful fucking Hammerhead, baby. Do we see a... Oh, immediately see a railgun. Okay. Riptide coming out. Not Riptide. What the hell am I saying? Lehman Russ here, bullying the Vespids. Ogryns do come out for Mustafa. Dude, these Vespids are just getting fucking obliterated. Oh, Hammerhead. Hammerhead does spot the Lehman Russ. Don't shoot the guardsman with the hammer. For whatever you do, do not... Oh, he fucking deleted the poor guardsman with the railgun. Why is the railgun shooting the guardsman? Oh, and it misses the Ogryn. Oh, God. The Ogryn could charge that Hammerhead and kill it in melee. Okay, Ogryns will be chasing after the Hammerhead. Oh, the Hammerhead stopped moving. It's exposing its rear weak armor against the Ogryn. Ogryns start doing melee damage against it. Literally the worst nightmare for Hammerhead. Hi, Joe Mitty. Thank you so much for the first time chat. He was trying to use a commander to make the executioner friendly fire the guardsman. Oh, Joe, that's actually a really good idea. That peanut butter paint scheme is a big no-no. That's so true. Yeah, Ogrins, I think, got hit by the railgun there. Uh-oh, executioner. Oh, don't expose the rear armor on the Hammerhead. What are you doing? What is that driver doing? That's so unfortunate. Oh, the Hammerhead's at half health because of that. Okay, Tau on the retreat here as the Ogrins push them back alongside the Lehman Russ. The Ogrins will be getting that victory point. It's anyone's game here. It all comes down whether or not that Hammerhead can take out of that Lehman Russ. Okay, where's that Lehman Russ? Lehman Russ here is going to be punishing these Vespids. Nice plays with the Vespids here with Fiery. Oh, Fiery, don't forget about them. Okay, they do leave. Do suppress. Do go into melee. He wants the friendly fire to happen, just like Joe told us. But yeah, the Lehman Russ just killed a couple of his guardsmen there, so kind of worth. Hammerhead coming out here on the side. Lehman Russ moving forward. Oh, the Hammerhead could intercept. If it didn't... Hello? 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 Why are you not shooting, sir? That's crazy. Didn't get a volley off there.
Our enemies are left with 200 points.
Okay, we have some stealth shenanigans happening here. Fiery trying to scout forward. Second Ogren squad being purchased by Mustafa. He deleted. Ooh, beautiful Hammerhead into the stealth suits. Lord General drawing some fire there, trying to shut down the Fusion Blaster Commander. Tower gun line coming up here. I mean, the Fusion Blasters could do really good work versus the Ogrins. Ooh, Hammerhead needs to prioritize that Lehman Russ. It can't afford to waste its time there. Lehman Russ there, trying to shut down the cell suits. Nice EMP, but the Ogrins might take out the Hammerhead, ladies and gentlemen. The Ogrins are chasing after it. This Hammerhead dies at game over for Fiery. As the okay, Hammerhead does pick up speed down the hill, but so do the Ogrins. They're whacking at it. 84 health. Vespids need to jump. Vespids do jump. Do suppress. Why did the Hammerhead turn around? No, the Hammerhead turned around. Oh, that's a awful, awful situation here. Oh, rip. That's game losing here for Fiery. And the Lehman Russ is still alive. Okay, triple Ogrins coming out here from Mustafa. Who needs guardsmen where you can just keep throwing Ogrins at the problem, guys? That's a 120 inch, strength 14, AP minus 4 damage, 6 plus D6 cannon on the Hammerhead, and it's missed every shot, Moon. And it hasn't fired once. I think you're so right. Okay, Fusion Blasters here. Gonna be jumping on top of the guardsmen. Ooh, nice EMP there in the Lehman Russ. Okay, the EMPs could carry this day. They're shutting down. Ooh, but the Celestials are getting bullied there by the Lord Commissar. Okay, Fusion Blaster Commander. Does have missile pods? Question mark? No, it looks like he does. No, I think he does have missile pods. I don't think they show up is why. Okay. Fiery can call something big in soon. He's banking on his resources. Okay, Fusion Blaster is starting to blast. I mean, Commander's doing something. Just took a last game volley to the face. Oh, Ogrins do prompt their charge there. Oh, the Fire Warrior is going to be trampled there by the Ogrins. What is this crazy Commander jumping all around there for nothing? Okay, Lehman Russ shooting into the Ogrins. Commander might be tagged here in the charge range. Ooh, Fire Warriors will not have enough time to capture that middle point. I think Riptide would have been a good choice. I mean, to be honest, I think he's about to save up for it. But it's a matter of time. Victory points are whoever's game, but now Mustafa will put the pressure. Crisis Suit team. Okay. His War Gear stuns on jump. Oh, thank you, Dragoon. Is it, which one? Is the command battle suit? Stuns enemies. I thought it was only a knockback. Did he get buffed into a stun? Plasma Crisis. Well, the Plasma Crisis suits will tear through the Ogrins as well as they're just standing still here. Riveting gameplay. Hey, we got one! We killed the boathead! Oh! Oh, they were upgrading to Bullgrins, that's why. Dude, they're just waving the little hammers there. Oh, mines being dropped in the backline there as the Tau retreat through the minefield. Idleness breeds heresy. Well, they were learning. They were transitioning to Bullgrins. Okay, Stealth Suit team. Upgrading to missile pods. Okay, missile pods are the counter, I'd say. Questionably.
Our combatants will be re-equipped shortly. We have 100 points remaining.
You're not Flaming Moon. You're doing great. Grab your funnies. Okay, let's see. Fiery, triple capped. 87 victory points left on the docket here. I need some ice cream too. Me too, Dragoon. Okay, Crisis team gonna be blasting. Plasma guns not finished there in the Crisis team. Elected not to get it. Ooh, missiles! Ooh, beautiful volley against those guardsmen. Okay, Fusion Blasters will be chasing after their Ogrins will be tagged there in melee, it seems. Ooh, Fusion Blasters eating through the Lehman Rust armor, but the Bullgrins gonna be chasing after them everywhere here. Ogrins chasing after the majority of the Tau gun line. The Crisis suits are tagged now in melee. Need to jump out of there. Ooh, friendly fire there. Almost wiped those guardsmen out. And yep, ladies and gentlemen of the grimdark future, Mustafa will be taking tonight's grand final victory. GG's to good old Fiery Marini. And congratulations to Mustafa for winning. GG's. Let's end the prediction here and give it to good old Mustafa as we transition to the website and crown him victor. Ba-bing! Thank you all who participated in tonight's tournament. I love every single one of you. Thank you all for watching tonight's stream. I'm glad that our viewership stays strong no matter what day of the week it is. And Aspect redeems Hero Slain. Friendly reminder that tomorrow we have one of my favorite ideas for a tournament. Shout out to Princess Hex for coming up with the idea. We have a 3v3 tournament, tier 1 unit war. So make sure you sign up if you want to have a wacky 3v3 tournament tomorrow. And until next time, ladies and gents, I shall see you in the grimdark future. But let's see if we can raid somebody if you have lost all of your channel points because of bad gambles. Let's find somebody to raid. So if you tag along for the raid, you can join us. And we're going to be raiding one of my friends here. They have a hype train going. So stay tuned here for the raid. Oh, I click something. And let's get the raid message here, guys. /raid. And there we go. GG's. Moon, if you want to win some more crackers here, stay tuned here for the raid. Give Joker some love. She's a lovely VTuber snail. Give her some love and affection. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. And bye.